Hi everyone, Diggeh here, and welcome back to Sutte Hakkun. Oh yeah, it's Sutte Hakkun time. You know it and I know it, and we're back here at the buffet, the hypothetical buffet that has all the Sutte Hakkun available for you to consume right now. Oh my gosh, we've done 70 stages of this. Can you believe it? That's wild to me. That's incredible. I am having so much fun with this. I am ready to play more. Let me say hi to everyone first. Whoa. Let's go up and say hi. Why did I do like a sad face? It was so sad. The punk jack got punched. Let me say hi to everybody. Up to the top we go. Oh, hello Click, hello Grumble, hello Prinny, hello Ryu, hello everybody joining in. Whoa. I'm feeling extra bouncy today. What's up with that? Whoa. Let me wiggle a little bit. Whoa. 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 Extra bouncy. Whoa. I'm sad Geets is over. Whoa, I dig it. Me too. Whoa. Nice combo. Look, you got the Miiverse button right off the bat. Yeah, it's gonna be a very powerful stream, I can already tell. It's so big that I kind of have to like scoot to the left for you to be able to fit it in frame. It's funny. You're a regular old Jello mode today. Oh. I'm wiggling, I'm wiggling, I'm wiggling. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa. 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 Huh. Whoa. This is what we're going to be doing for the next few hours. We're not actually going to start the game. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. I'm trying something over here. I'm going to move my over that way. There we go. Whoa. All right. I am ready to play. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to get stuck on a puzzle for 40 minutes. I'm just feeling so wiggly today. Whoa, 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 wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Do you think maybe this game has permanently affected me? Stares at the camera. Keep staring. What do you think? Might be a bit of a fan. Wow. Why am I so, like, extra wiggly smooth today? Oh, I think I know why. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Behind the scenes magic. It affected me too. Hakkun is such a good little guy. Yeah. Here's a little behind the scenes magic for you. I turned one of my lights off for today because it's really warm. So we're gonna see how this goes. Maybe that's been a detriment the whole time. Because it's getting towards summer, and if I have that thing on, I will melt. I will explode. But I can be like this. It does look smoother, though. Anyway, we're not going to worry about that anymore. Moving that. Behind the scenes, a streamer uses a lamp? Let's get started. Where we last left off, we finished stage 7. A lamp! Lamp streamer, scandalous. Next, you're gonna tell me you have a double monitor configuration. We finished stage 7. We got off of the beach. And we have a giant meadow to get to now. Whoa, okay, okay. You think you know a guy, but 2 monitors? Is that the premier Sutte Hakkun streamer on twitch.tv? It sure is, Flop. I am the only Sutte Hakkun streamer that you may know, potentially. Wow, or at least who's gotten this far. Unless you saw one of the other random people who have done it before, I don't know them. But I am your, what's the term? There's a term for this, like your source. Like when there's one thing you experience through someone that you never would have experienced otherwise, and you don't follow up on it, and that's your only experience of the game. I'm your focal point. Carter stopped before this. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's tough. It's tough to get stuck on these puzzles for 45 minutes to an hour sometimes. I mean, I have a really good time, but I can understand how it can get frustrating. our window into Sutte Hakkun. Yeah, the primary is something. I'll be your focal point. Focus on me. Watch this. We're trying something new today, chat. I'm making a huge step forward for the sake of not burning during the summer. I have my lamp off today. So we're seeing if it's actually maybe a little bit better. I'm feeling more bouncy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh. 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 I'm feeling a little more accurate too. Whoa. Ironically. It could be a placebo. Whoa. Anyway, I promised I would start playing. Please do not turn into a crisp. I will try not to. Let's get started. Stage 8-1. Here we go. And we start off in the mountains. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Listen to that music. No overheating, exactly. What do we have to work with here? We have 3 blocks, our funny little rock friend, and we have 2 rainbow gems to get. So I guess we're gonna start by going to the left. Let's see. Looks like we have a little guy block. We gotta... Oh, wait, is that a stinker? Oh, there's a stinker over there. You're right, we have a stinker in the middle. So we have 2 blocks to work with. Ooh, nice catch, big stinker. Now the question becomes, oh, I think we need to bring our rock friend down first. Let me get you. Wow. 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 You stay there and think about what you've done. Okay, cool. So I guess the goal. Dun 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 dun. Why he looks so smug? That's just how he be, Ryu. Zero shame about it, yeah. This music is sounding very Mega Man. This is sounding, you know what I'm talking about. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Crashman, anyone? What has he accomplished? He's a pretty strong contender for the coolest rock I've ever seen. So we're gonna get soft locked. Never played a Mega Man? Oh my gosh, Flop. I'm a classic Mega Man extraordinaire. Wow. So what are we doing here? I think we need to... 1, 2... I think we might have to loop backwards after we get a block. Mega Man knockoff. That's fair. Let's try something first. I'm gonna go up here, and we're gonna move up. Oh, that's gonna trap us anyway. Okay, let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, we were all waiting on the 3DS version, Mighty Number 9. We sure were. Did you know that... Actually, let me move this real quick. Did you know that Concept no longer exists? It was folded into level 5 like last week or something. It's dating the stream. This is May 20th, 2025. That's right. If you were waiting for any more Red Ash, the indelible legend, that's not happening. That has been folded in. There's no way we're getting in here anyway, actually. How do we get past the stinker? Interesting. Yeah, because the 3DS version of Mighty Number 9 was listed as active for like ever. Okay, let's just go here. Here, let's expose the stinker. Stinker is here. Now we're trapped. Okay, I think we should just start over. I don't know, and personally, I do not wish to follow that journey. No, thank you. Oh, that's right. I need to actually bring the rock first. Well, fool me once, shame on you. Take a lot of my money for Mighty Number 9. Fool me twice. Things were tough back then as a Mega Man fan. Fool me thrice, I might cry. But he was gone forever, man. He was gone forever. I don't actually know what the best path forward is here. Okay. So if we end up in the middle, then the stinker's in the way and we can't go through. Time for Recore too. If we go to the middle, the stinker is there. What happens if you push the red block in the middle and it bumps the mimic? What happens if you put the red block in the middle and it bumps the mimic? Oh, you mean like... It's not going to affect anything because this platform does not do... It does not... They don't interact with each other. There's no liftoff. But if you place the rock down above it, it will destroy the mimic, the stinker. The stinker will go bye-bye. So we need to find a way to get up to the top. Because if we just go in through the middle, we can get one of the rainbows, but then we're trapped. We have to bring the rock to the top, which is... I don't actually know how we're going to do this, but... I also don't need to... I don't need to... Oh, well, I guess I did it anyway. I didn't need to do that. It's fine. You go here. So, just plainly speaking, we can't reach the top because we don't have enough height. Watch this. Watch. So we can pixel jump, but that's not enough to get us to the very top. Unless this pixel will be perfect precision. Let's try it. Well. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Well, our problem now is the rock is in the way. Wow. Hi, Lance. Wow. So we're going to put this here. Grab this one. Oh, we're gonna loop down. Just got home nice. He pixeled the pixel. Watch this. Whoa. We're gonna make a stairway for the rock. Watch this. Are you ready? Actually, it's going good. About as good as it can go from having just started, but it's going... actually, wait, we can bring the rock, I think. I think we can bring it. I think we might be able to make this work. Well, that's right, not high enough. I need you to go down. I love how unhappy he is when he gets... He's just like, oh. I see you've decided to do that. Whoa. Where are my peoples going? Whoa. That's like super tracking. I think we can make this work with a little bit of extra joy in our hearts. Nope. I love the way the music just stopped. You're like, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's see. I think if we just place it here for a second, we can loop around again and we can have the block go up. Watch this. Wow. Whee! So now we can give it a little extra height so that we can bring the rock with us. Is that high enough? I don't actually know. Yeah! Watch this. Oh no. That's the problem. Oh no. Oh, too hefty. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Can I give you a little more height? Just a tiny bit, like a smackerel? A morsel? No? Okay. How do I want to deal with this then? I think we try a little bit higher up. Is this gonna work? There's no way this works. Nope. Just barely not enough. Well, what we could do is loop around, grab this block, and then we never come back. That should be enough, right? Hi, Javier. That should be enough, I think. So we can have like a middle block going up part. This is so much effort. I don't even think we do this anymore, actually. I think that might be a problem. I think we need to... Oh gosh, do we just drop you back down and then we reset? Sure, let's do this, why don't we? Yeah. Okay, so this will give us enough height to go here, and then this will give us enough jump to make it over there, but now we can't go back, that's right, okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. If there was just a little more height, let's start over. I think I have the proper path forward. Grabs the rock, can't grab the rock, grabs the rock, can't grab the rock. You go here. Yes. So we need you to be able to take that first little step. I forgot that I need you to actually go a little bit higher up first so we can take the second little step. Yes, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. And then you go up here. I think that's enough for a pixel jump. Wow. If I don't bonk, I think that's enough for a pixel jump. Wow. Okay. Place us in the middle. That's not even remotely the middle. It has to be like here-ish, so we can jump over. Grabs you. Then we loop around. I mean, I guess technically we could also do the other side, but that doesn't really make a difference. You need to be on the ground so that we can actually bring the rock with us. The main goal is we need to get that rock up to the top. Oh, wait a minute. What if I just bring this with me? What if I just bring my cough syrup? Is that what we're calling it? My cherry cough syrup. We can't add cough syrup to the Sutte Hakkun lore this late into the stream. We can't just make this cough syrup. Then the kids won't want to play it because who wants that? You can't just cough syrup it. What was the point of this? Sutte Hakkun, that is not the raid message. I need to get you to the top. Yes. How do I make this good work? I guess we'll think this through first. Let's bring the rock with us. It's Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. You see what I need to do here? Just one extra little jumpy jump. Rewind again. That's a little too far, but that's okay. What if I just grazed it? No. Okay, well, now we're trapped here. You see what I mean? Once we bring the rock to the top and we drop it down, we're good. I just need that little extra leverage from the platform here. The problem is this platform, is there maybe just a tiny extra bit of height we could have? Does that work? No, it has to be the exact ground. Okay. Oopsie dodos. Oh, that's right. We need to loop around after we place the rock there. That's right. That's right. Okay, you go here. You go that way. I'll go home. And then we need to find a way to get that block to be better about its life. Wait a minute. Actually, what we should do... Is this going to work? If I place this in the middle, does that actually cover us on both sides? Oh, I see. Okay. And just in case, because it's funny. Then... just for fun, we'll do that. Just because it's silly. I'm a big fan of silly, a big proponent of silliness. Now we can bring this up further, but then our problem becomes we need to be able to make this jump. And it's just barely out of reach. Let's try... Do you think there's a little bit higher we could go? Question mark? Like just an extra little, a tiny bit? I don't think that's actually making a difference. But we definitely can't move that yet. Or maybe I should actually properly time this too. I don't think it'll make a difference, but I will wait. For you. And then you go there. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, we can't even make this jump anymore. But I will wait for... Was this... did I not go far back enough? I didn't. Okay. Okay. I forgot that the whole point of doing that was I was going to get the timing better. Wow. And go. Okay, that's still not... maybe that might be high enough. It is. Yes. Yeah. Awesome. You know what that means? Drop. I got a little too excited. That means drop. Then we go over here, and then we take our sweet little time going over. Back to the left. Jumpy, jumpy. Miss the jumpy, jumpy. That's okay. Get the jumpy, jumpy. That's one. And we rock it with two. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Mhm. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah. Yippee! Easy peasy. Sutte Hakkun. 8-2. Oh, we got red and blue, and we have one of our serotonin buttons up there. Look up there. So we're going to need to have blue going to the right. Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll start with dropping down here and place you up. Oh, but I can't reach. Oh, the folly of my ways. Allow me to not start over. I guess we just start to the left and then bring this up one bit. Okay. Is that enough for us to sippy? Yes. Perfect. Then we get an extra height-itude. And we go press the blue button. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I got excited. I got excited again. Boop, 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 boop. Are you ready? Yeah. So that turns that blue. Oh, thorax. There's a very nice blueberry crayon on the top of my dome. I can't reach it. I can't. It's up there. Wow. That's gonna fuel my creativity for hours. Blue just like the crayon, yeah. Okay. So now what we need to do... Well, we're gonna need red again, right? Let's see. We need to have one red to the right. Technically, I think we could just take the top block and we won't need to worry about pressing the button anymore. Let's go for it. It's a bit of a crazy thing to think, but I'm gonna try it out. Can't reach. I'm just gonna drop it for now. We're just gonna steal it. We're absconding with it. That's what's happening. How's Mosquito Nose Color Drinker going? It's my favorite genre of game. Although Hakkun is more of a glass bird than a mosquito. But we don't actually know. Maybe if Hakkun wanted to tell us who Hakkun truly was, then I would be totally cool of saying that you were a mosquito if you were a mosquito. Without the wings. Well, you're more of a little pipet. Is it pipet or pipet? I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Sutte Hakkun. We need to... Maybe we should start off with 2 reds, and then we can blue over to the right. Because we're going to need a... Oops. Well, I mean, that's a pit. There's no progress there. Here's my vision. Here's my grand ideal. Here's what I'm thinking. We start to the left. Place you here. I meant to actually place you... I never hold ZL and ZR long enough. I just get too excited. I place you here so I have a platform and I'm not trapped. Just for a second. I need you to go to the other one somehow. Can't reach. Oh, bother. Actually, can I... Maybe I should just reset. Yeah. Let's see. I need to have a red when I go over there, so I'm gonna have to need access to the blue to then go back up to here. Not high enough. Boop, boop. Me thinks I should be grabbing the block to the right first, but then I'm gonna be trapped, so... Oh, I don't even have to move while it's moving. Okay, I see. Well, oh, that's right. I said I was gonna start with 2 red. I think I said that? Yeah, let's go back. Don't press the blue button yet. We're stealing you. I missed. That's okay. I'll take the L on that one. Oops. We're stealing you. They'll never know. Okay. Grabs you. So now what I want to do is start over, bring you with me this way so that I can then put a block here, question mark, so that you're going up. And that's the one that's going to become blue, but that's not going to go far enough, is it? I don't think that's going to go far enough. We also can't actually press the button again, but I'm trying to think of something here. Press blue, go here, press that button. We can't go back up. And the problem is we can't reach to the right. So if we could... I see. Okay, so if we were able to bring the blue down with us, even though we needed that second block anyway, we could go to the right and have some footing so we can grab that other one and make that blue. But in order to get to this point, we need 2 blues. Or two reds, rather. Let's try... Is that gonna work? Probably not. Stealing you, crime emoji. We can't just steal the block like that. Well, that's what we do. That's how the game works. It's proper absconding with a fortified will and knuckles. Dropping this. Can I go far enough to the right? I can't. Okay. I wonder if I can actually place that in the middle then. Does that work? How far back do I go? Okay. Well, that's not quite what I was expecting, so we'll start over. If I can place this in... Oh, I forgot to drop it. I just put it back in. I can pixel my way over to the middle. Lift you up. Pixel my way to the middle. So then what we can do is come back up here with you. And then we can use that as a footing to get to the... oh, shoot. That's right. This is a thick wall. I can't actually... Oh, that's right. I can't go through it because there's 2. I can't go through 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 because there's 2. Let's start over. We're on the right track, though. I just need to be able to access blue from that one specific spot. Yes, yes, yes. Couldn't sippy fast enough. I'm curious how we're going to be able to do that if we take that block. Well, I guess that's not one way to do it, because I just get trapped. It's silly. Because we can't just drop down here and take this block, otherwise we're done for. It's over. If there's some way that... Oh, actually, is that going to cover enough distance? That might not, but I'm going to give it a try. Okay, this is probably us getting trapped. But I think we established we could do this. It's too low, though. It's too low. We can make the jump, but, like... It's too low. Let's see. What do I want to do here? If I could just bring that up. But then how do we get back to get red, though? Actually, we might not even need red, because you see, if we fall down there and we just have one block to jump up, we could probably just make that. So maybe what we properly do is we switch that to blue, and then we get rid of the idea of using red. Let's try that. Is the button pressed in this state? It is, okay. So I'm gonna steal this block now, for reals. Perish the thought. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to bring you along. A little bit higher up. Yes. So we're moving you. How high up can we put? Can I do like a speedy place? Can I go like, wow? This might work. This might work. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We might be almost getting somewhere, but I need to be a fraction further. So watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. You stay there. Okay? Shoot. Well. Barnacles. That's not gonna help us. Oh, we got a pixel of a foot jump! Yeah! We got that pixel! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Okay, okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, alright, awesome. Sweet. Now, just a tiny bit of a pixel foothold. Here's what we need from you. I need the bottom one to go further. Oh, I need to wait for my pixel foot jump. Well. Let me write that down for later. Pixel foot jump. Pixel foot jump. Okay. Good strategy. Pixel foot jump. Here's what we need now. I need the one over here to go to the right so that we can make that jump when we get over there. Pixel foot jump. Actually, wait, I need to take one of these back. I need to take you back with me, actually. That's a problem. I need one of you to come with me. How do I want to do this? We're very close, but I don't think that that idea is quite locking in yet. Can I take you somehow? If we could just make it over. Bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. And now we're soft locked. Let's try. What if I want to? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Let's start this over. Let's not do the bottom one yet. How far back does this go? Are we good? Okay. Let's not do that yet. Let's instead grab it. We'll see if the pixel jump is gonna play nice. Bum, bum, bum. It's so silly. Okay. We're going to... Do I try for the middle? Well, the middle's already going. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I need you to be a little bit further over, but not too far? But that seems like the only way to place it, right? Down to the right so that that can go over. If I had to way back up. Ooh, 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 nice button pressing. Ooh, ooh, it's not showing up again. Ooh, 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 wow, awesome. Ooh, wow, ooh, wow, ooh, wow, awesome. Ooh. You get free blip loops. I will never understand why the first redeem for the video redeems just doesn't work. Oh, Twitch alerts, you're so funny. Oh, I think I might actually be out of rewind time. Well, we might have to do this again. It's fine. Let's play that again. There you go. Hello? Twitch alerts? Hello? Stares at you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm staring directly at you, Twitch alerts. Where are you? Where are you? I mean, other stuff worked fine. Let's try that again. Where is it? Hi, Paula. Fine, I'm going all the way to the alerts, and I'm triggering it myself. Not just the re-trigger. I'm going right to it. You're getting all the different flavors of the buttons now. Bam. Where is it? Get over here. Grabs you. Grabs you. Oh, oh, here it is. Okay. What if I just wow. Okay. Go over here. I'm going to specifically trigger it from here. I'll give you what's the first one you got? I'll give you one of the uncommon ones. There you go. Yeah! That was the one you actually got the first time. It's one of the new ones. You're bouncing on the pump. Let's hope that stays working. So cute. We're probably gonna have to do this over again. I don't remember how this was going to work in my brain. Yeah, Twitch alerts, just free knowledge for everyone. You can use videos for Twitch alerts now. They seem to break, but you know, it's better than nothing, or whatever I used to have. Okay, I'm trying to think of how we're going to be able to make this jump. Yeah, it's really clever when it works. I mean, it pretty much always works. It's just weird that at the start it doesn't. I don't know why. Go, my scarabs. I guess we're back down to the bottom strategy again. So I'm gonna use this for a pixel jump. Can I time this so that we get our pixels working? Wow, wow. A little bit more. Wow. Yeah! So that's not actually gonna help us, but it was really cool the way we did that. You see what I mean? Actually, no, we can still make that jump, right? So now that we're over here, we can... Oh, but it's not on the right. That's how we fall into the abyss. It's not on the right timing either. That's tough. Let's start over. If we can just figure out the proper blue configuration, then we're good to go. We won't even need red, but we kind of might need red. At bare minimum, we can at least get that other block, but we're gonna... The problem is you have to give up on red, and I don't want to. I don't want to. We need both of them. Brain blast? You know what? That might work. Hold on. Hold the phone. Ding, 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 ding. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Hold it. Hold that phone, please. This might work. Actually, it might not work, but I'm willing to give it a chance. Watch this. Oh, watch this. That's not gonna work. Watch this. I was supposed to drop down, wasn't I? We're supposed to do this. Instead, I was supposed to bring you over. Can I... Is that gonna work? Maybe it might work. So we reset what we were doing. We bring the red back down here. Okay. And that will let us go like this. So we bring this blue over. Is that enough? Okay, cool. So now we have this one, which means we can go back up and place this. Actually, I might need to just wait it out. Up here, and then you go back here. You go back. Well, that's how I get trapped. You go back here. Do you not go high enough for this? Why did you bounce off of the roof? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset what I was just doing. Can I reach? Yes. Okay, so you stay there now, which means that we can send you over to press the button again so we can have red again. Which we might not need, trapped, which we might not need, but I'm willing to give it a chance. This is the most progress we've made so far, I think, besides the other blue strategy. I really want to press the button a lot, over and over and over and over. So now what we need to do is reset the red we're using here so that we can... we probably should have just done the blue. It's fine, it's fine. Red here so that we can... I want to at least have 2 reds. We're stockpiling, you see, for the winter. He says, immediately getting rid of one of them. It's fine, it's fine. This is our little playground, just for us, here on Twitch. A special place for Sutte Hakkun extraordinaires! So now we can take the block back. Well. And we want to place the block in the middle-ish, like here. Oh, that's gonna be a problem though. That's not gonna work. That's right. We don't want to do the middle-ish now. We want to have it be upper. I was thinking logically we were still on the other path. We're not. We need to have it so that it's up here. No. In the middle so that we can try to cross, but that's the same spot, isn't it? Ah, well. Well. Is that far enough for you? There's our pixel jump. Can we make that? We should be able to make that, right? Well. The problem is, now what? Okay, so here's what we do next. Okay. We're not trapped. Here's what we do. Now we don't need the top one, I think, question mark? Because now we just need to place a blue down in the middle, push that to the right, and then we can grab it. Let's give it a try. This is a bad idea, but I'm getting rid of it anyway. You stay here. You see, we have access to the left side. That's the most important thing right now. Okay. I'm gonna time it so that you go over this way. All right. Oh, but you need to, we need to have the lower one do that though. We need to have the lower one do it. Ah! Can we, All right, let's think this through again. We need to have the lower one be going to the right, but how do we get it to play nice? We can still make the jump, so maybe we try that again. The fresh set of eyes. So you can go here. It's gonna be a little funky, but we do our tiny little pixel jump. Oh, that's still not enough though, and we're trapped now. Oh, okay. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Go back here. Go back. Restart. Here's what we do. We need you to not be there. Oh, care package. Thank you, Click. Yes, I will sippy. Oh, string dropping again? Oh, I will do that right now then. Well, oh, that's my old display image. That was a secret tip from one of the devs. Well, I'll do my care package while this is happening. Yeah. Ugh. Big stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I'll stand up and see if we get in the pose. Gotcha. Well. This was me when I looked up and I saw the frames dropped. I'm staring. Ooh. Okay, I think, looking at it for a second, it's not too bad. My poor OBS, I know, I have this. Maybe it's telling me it's time to update. But that's a mistake. That's how they get you. Wow. Let me double check here. Yep, we are dropping. Ooh, I see. Interesting. Once again, coming at us. I see. I can stare at you directly right now, though. Let's do a little bit of troubleshooting, shall we? Wow. But after this, what I want to do is I want to have the blue on the bottom going as far right as possible, and then have the second blue over there so we can at least make the jump. But I want to bring a red into the middle one, which is what I was missing this whole time, I think. I think that's the part we were missing. Where did this move? Oh, I see. Okay, my stream manager is a little misaligned right now. cuts veggies gamerly. I'll fix that later. We smooth? We good? We smooth? We good? I think we're good. It looks like it's moved out. Well. Okay. Well. So here's what I want to do. I think what we should do is have the... Oh, it dropped again. What is it about Sutte Hakkun nights? What's up with that, man? Oh. I'm telling you, I got the bestest internet ever. I never understand why it does this. Let's check. Show this. Whoa, whoa, I see. But once again, when stuff like this happens, when we got technical difficulties, we don't panic, we don't freak out, we don't get upset. I am a professional, and I will go full podcast mode for you guys. I will keep you entertained while I troubleshoot. Wow. First two menu options are quick save and quick load. Oh yeah, that's right. We do the built-in stuff, but I do remember seeing that. I appreciate it. Hi, Mothbabs. Yeah, it's sometimes you just get those days. You roll the dice, and then it just sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes it's Twitch's fault. Sometimes it is your internet's fault. But we roll with it. Let me check this real quick. Wow, 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 wow. I'm forgetting how I look at this. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'll keep you entertained, though. I'm a very entertaining guy, you see. That's kind of, I'm kind of good at what I do. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going to go to the packet store and buy new packets. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I remember how. Okay, here it is. I found it over here. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good at it. I've been doing this for almost 5 years. I got it figured out. It just went straight to like 0. Sometimes you Sutte Hakkun, and some days a Hakkun Suttes you. Yes. Very true. Very true indeed. Interesting. Let's see. How is my... Yeah, I mean, as usual, I don't see any reason why I should be dropping right now, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Let me double check this too. Interesting. Oh. Oh. It's funny reading all the internet threads that are like, urgent, I'm dropping frames, I don't know what's going on. I can't believe it, my Fortnite session is ruined. That's funny. Well, 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 well. Looks like it's smoothing out though. Looks like it's okay. It looks like it's chilling out. Pick me up a candy bar. I will get you all of them. Yes. We smooth, we good. 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 Looks good. Looks good. No. Oh, 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 ho, ho. Entertaining. Stares at you directly. How do you feel about this predicament? To speak to an operator, press 1. For more options, press 3. Yeah, it is good to have good music for it. It is funny though. It's funny how it happens the most during a game where you really need to use your brain and you really gotta think these puzzles through. And that's not gonna stop me though. Not gonna throw me off. No way. I'm a professional. Well, anyway, since it's been about an hour anyway, I guess now is as good a time as any to take a break. I need to figure out how I want to do these extra steps. It's a pretty crazy, am I paused? I don't even know. I am, yeah, okay. Well. Move this over here real quick. Move this over here. Got that. Move this over here. Yeah, for Spanish, press this. But we do keep chat in English, though, Click, just as a heads up. Even though I know what it means. I know it's not bad. I know it's the phone option. I know what it means, but just in case. Wow. We still dropping? Yeah. Okay, well, now's as good a time as any for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all the good stuff. I'm gonna get more delicious snackies because my snackies are out. And we'll be back with more Sutte Hakkun and we'll see if the frames smooth out. Stay tuned. Sutte Hakkun. All right, I am back. I had a nice snack. Was about to say it looks like it's smoothing out, because I think it is. It looks like it's been pretty smooth for a couple of minutes now. So maybe we hide this and we play the game. All right. Okay. Let me move this over here real quick. Yep. Please stand still. Do not exit the ride vehicle. Thank you, J-Bar. I feel my ace pride welling up inside me, which means I'm gonna beat up my technical difficulties. Well, I completely lost my train of thought, but I remember where we were. We were in the middle. Brain thinking, dial up. Okay, I think I got it. I wanted us to have the red block here in this section, so we could be going up, right? Maybe I should have done that earlier. Let's try this first, okay? We're gonna bring this over here, and we're gonna grab the red from the top one and place it here. You see what I'm getting at? So now that we have this, we don't need to go back up for the red because we have the reds and the blue. So we can put this here. Is that high enough? Actually, we should probably, maybe we actually send it from the other side first? We want to have it be kind of level here? Yes. Yes. Okay. My timing is bad, but I think this works. Yes. Okay, so now we go full send. Beautiful. Now we need to get it over to the right somehow. Okay. You know what? We can't even jump from there. Yeah, we're gonna fall down. Okay. How do I want to do this? I want to convert one of the reds to blue now. If we could just get that over a little bit further, that'd be great. Well, this is risky. We're gonna be losing a red, but I think we have to at this point. No, wait, the whole goal of this was to get the bottom one to go as far right as possible. But we can't make this jump as, How far more can we get this? How far more? Let's get the timing better. Is this, this is good. Just a little bit more. Go, little guy. Just a little tiny bit. I need to, we need to line our ideals up. There, okay, perfect. Take an extra sip. I have some snack in my throat still. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Lumine, hi. Hi, Lumine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's an arcade raid, The spirits haunting Lumine's arcade have come to play. Ooh, iconic. Can we get a shout out for Lumine, please? Welcome in, raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel. If anonymous follows, keep things PG and safe for work. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you up to today? Oh, thank you, Prinny. Thank you. Oh, Arcade Paradise, of course, very fitting. You know, I always wondered when you'd play that, Lumine. I always wondered. It was very fitting for you. I tried, if it's the same Arcade Paradise I'm thinking of, I did play the demo a very long time ago, like 3 years ago or something, and I liked it. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Ensley. Hi, Lumine. Hello, everyone coming in. Oh, are you behind, Brinny? That's, you can, you know the pause and unpause trick. I have to do that like every stream now. It's ridiculous. We were having some frame drop issues as usual. Sutte Hakkun nights are a little bit like that. For some reason, doing really intense puzzles, that's when the frames drop. It's only during like Sutte Hakkun. Anyway. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Sutte Hakkun today, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. It's a Satellaview game from 1997. I guess I should do the whole thing. And it has a lot of different versions, and it was also a Nintendo Power release, but not our Nintendo Power, the Nintendo Power hardware from Japan that downloaded Super Famicom and Game Boy games, and then it got a Super Famicom physical release, and then nothing worldwide until January of this year, where it was plopped onto Switch Online, and thank goodness I can finally play my funny little bird game. It's awesome like that. I think we just solved the puzzle, by the way. Watch this. Oh, we can't make the jump though. Oh, that's right. We can't make the jump. We needed to make that blue. Okay. I need to make this blue so that I can bring... I think we're just back at the same predicament. This game has a lot of stages and the puzzles are very difficult, but it's so rewarding when you finally figure it out. This has to be a little bit higher up. I think that should be just enough to bring it over, but then we're still... So we have the little ledge down there, right? So we can make that jump barely. Oh, we can't make that jump. These might all need to be blue again then. But we got stuck last time we tried that, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we got stuck when we did that. And the tough part is we need our little foothold here. You know what? Let's just get rid of the red. Let's get rid of the red. We're getting rid of the red. We're gonna keep just a tiny pixel of it. So now we have the blue here. I don't think we can make this jump, right? We can't. Okay, so this is trapping us. Yeah. Yeah, it was always it always seemed like a really fun game, especially from the demo that I played. I meant to get back to it at some point, but then, you know, games keep coming out. There's a million indies a second, and it's in the backlog. I'm still waiting on other games from 2021 to be available. There's one, was it Kitty Builder? Just with one T? Kitty Builder or something like that? That was announced during Wholesome Direct 2022, but I had been following it since 2021 when it was shown as like a... It didn't even have a name yet. That's the kind of indie follower I am. I was following like Smushy Come Home when it had the original name. I was following Little Gator Game when it was in like early, still not named. There's so many little arcade games. They're all really fun. Yeah, I remember that. We're gonna start over because this isn't working for me. I need to follow this full train of thought from the beginning. So here's what we're gonna do. We just need to be able to grab that other block somehow when we're over to the right. Okay, so we need to start off the same way as we usually do by grabbing this blue block. Yes, okay. We established that it didn't really matter if we needed that second red though, because it kind of just led us to the same predicament. I forgot to actually go get the other one. Oh well, we'll go get it now. You go here. So we have the red down here. Grabs you. Places you here. And then we move this blue here. And this will take us over to the right. Oh, I need a little bit more space. There we go. Now we can go to the right and grab this block. Yes. Now we are at the tough part. We need to figure out from this point on how to get the bottom right blue, but also have the middle blue. Oh, wait. What if we had, well, that's not gonna work, because I was gonna say, what if we put the middle one as red, but the walls are too thick? If it's a block thick, we can't beak through it, so we wouldn't be able to have a red going up and down in the middle. That would have been really nice, but oh no. Okay. So I think this is where we're back at the blue strat, where everything becomes blue. Like... That's still, that's too high. I think we need to move the top one down now that we can do that so that we're not stuck. You go here. How about that? Give ourselves a little more room to work with. Wow. So now we can go to the middle. then we need to have like a little bit of a pixel foothold here. There's our pixel. So you see what I mean? I want to get that one all the way to the far right, but then the problem is if we can't do that because we run out of being able to... Oh, well, we're trapped anyway, actually. Forgot to properly time that. And this is good timing. Yes. Oh, it's still too high. That's right. That's silly. Okay. We needed that to be one lower then. Wow. Big if true. Is that not the same spot? Yeah, that's good. Okay, sure. You do your thing. You do your thing. All right. Okay. But I want you to do your thing a little bit more to the left. Nope, that's how we get trapped. I think you're 2 in sync now. Yeah, you're 2 in sync. We have to go back a little bit more. Okay. Such is the world of Sutte Hakkun. So now we can jump back up and we're not stuck. But then the problem is we can't go to the right any further with that block because it's not gonna work. I think I wanted to lift it up one more. Why don't we try that? You live here now. This is where you live. This is your home. I don't even think I can blue that anymore. I can't make that blue. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess we'll just bring it back. That's the easiest thing I can think of. Well, we're not fully trapped yet. That's the nice part. So now these two are going over. We need the top one to be able to make that jump. We need, yeah, honestly, I don't think that we can even use red for anything going forward anymore. So maybe it's just all blue, because I legitimately can't think of a way that we could have the red block in the middle. So let's ignore that then. But we do need to be able to jump up here. So you become the new lower block. Get back here. I need to figure out what to do with you. 1, 2, 3. So you can maybe become the top block then. Let's try that. So you go there, but now the problem is we can't move any of the other blocks forward. This is interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if maybe what we should be doing is bringing stuff up to the top and then going down that side, but that doesn't make sense either. Is there a way that I can push this forward? I think, well, now we can make the middle one, we can make the middle one have a pixel jump. That's right. Okay, so you go there. Of course, the timing is off now, so I need to fix that. There. Okay, so you're going somewhere. That's not quite far enough. I think that will let us make this jump, though, so maybe we need to not perish. Maybe we need to not do that, then. Okay. Watch this, watch this. We'll take you back. And by take you back, I mean I need to actually get this back. Now we need to push one of these through. Oh, but we can't go back. Oh, no, we can still make the jump. We can make the jump. Yeah, so we go back up, grab more blue. Wow, wow, wow. This is very specific. We get you through the wall as much as possible. Is that far enough? Yes. Okay. So what we could technically do if we're fast enough is we could jump down and get this to line up like exactly so that we grab it and then we can make the jump. This is not going to work. We can't even get back up there anymore. But you know what? I'm willing to give it a chance. I'm willing to try this. This is going to be very, very difficult to navigate, but I'm going to try it. So here, hypothetically, can we make this jump? Well, I should at least try it. I should get into the position where I can properly do it. I think we can make this jump. Whoa, we can't make the jump. Okay, that's tough. That is tricky. That is stinky. Let's see. How do we make this go further then? Is there a pixel? You know, technically, maybe I should have that be the lowest one, but now I can't. Can I do that still? Yeah, let's reset it. Let's reset it. This is what I was trying to say earlier. I wanted to have this be at the very bottom. Yes. Okay. So now we can see just how far we can send this. We should be able to make that jump. My pixel foot. Well, so we can go here and make this jump. Okay, okay, okay. You see what I'm working with here? You see what's going on? You see, we just got one shot. We have one shot to grab that and then somehow jump back, but we can't is the problem. See, that's the problem, is we can ink it, but then we're stuck. Wait, can we make the reverse jump? Oh, so close. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we need to make the perfect jump. Just like the perfect grab. No, that's that was a good jump, but that's not what I was trying to do. I had to jump, grab it, jump back. Okay, easy. First try. That is so specific. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That's what I meant. Ooh, yeah. I'll eat a bunch of snacks to that. Cashews and walnuts. You can see me chewing, but you don't hear it. Hey chat, anybody need anything from the kitchen? We got walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. Fruit gummy. 8-3. Might be losing my mind. I see 2 dogs. Okay. 2 dogs, 2 rainbows, and oh, well, we have to go for the serotonin button. Oh yeah, life is good. We need this after the last stage. Oh yeah. Pineapple smells coming right up. Is the video for this gonna be just like having Hakkun in the ST though? I guess that's fine. He has to record at least 30 seconds of footage. The redeem. Oh yeah! Thanks, Click! I think that's good enough. Okay, let's restart because that loses all of my points. Alright, so first things first. We have a labyrinth to work here. We have a labyrinth and Labradors. Or just dogs. 2 blocks, 2 pups, no stinkers. So I think we need to start off by going to the right to get the red, because we're gonna need one of the dogs to... Actually, why don't we just... Yeah, okay. Here's what we're doing. We have to go over here first to get red, and we're going to need to put that in one of the puppies. I think I should move them out of the way first. Press the button. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, that's, That's right, we're gonna have to do this in order. So we have to go in the middle first, Because if we go to the left, we can't go back up. So I think first things first, maybe we actually leave you over here then. We'll bring both of the blocks with us. I think I might actually have to start over because I wasn't supposed to place that over there yet. Okay. There is a little opening in the bottom though, so actually maybe we do that then. So, well, that's gonna trap us though. How about trapezoid instead? Yes. So I think what we need to do first is switch this to blue, put this down here, lift it up once, and then that's gonna be going through. The problem now is I don't have this block anymore to get back up. Would a puppy have sufficed? I guess we can make this blue. I don't think that's high enough to make the jump. I can't even make this anyway. Okay. So it has to be here. That's not high enough to get back up here anyway, though. Maybe we just take one of these with us, but we can't. Let's start over. Yeah, so we have to go down the middle first, otherwise we're trapped. You see what I'm getting at? If we go to the left, the down arrow is pointing down, which means we can't go back. That is the end goal, over to the bottom right. We need to get a blue, or maybe we just need 2 reds and somehow get back up. I honestly don't know. Because in order to get the red, you know, maybe we leave one of the puppies over there. Because we only need 1 dog once we... Oh, but we're gonna need another one. Because if you jump on a normal dog, that's the height we would... That might be able to reach it. You know what? Let's try this. We're gonna bring a puppy over. And I think if we place it here, we can bounce. We can bounce. We can bounce. We can bounce. Perfect. That's not high enough, is it? Okay. All right. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Peachy Keen. But that means we're gonna have to leave one of the blocks to the right, and that's a problem. How are we gonna handle this? We have to leave 1 block to the right, unfortunately. We can't use a dog in the middle. We could use a dog in the middle. I wonder. Oh. Well, we can't do this, otherwise we're not going to be able to get through. This has to be blue. But then how do we get back up, though? This is very peculiar. See what I mean? Let's just pretend that we have some way to get back up for now. So we would go down here. We would move the blue to the left more, so that we can jump up here and then grab this and then go back. Now you see the problem, though. We're stuck. We're trapped here. Forever. No bluffing. No puffins. And we can't bring it. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Maybe we do drop a puppy down there. Maybe that's okay. We're just gonna start over. Here's what I'm thinking. If we drop the puppy here and we make that one red. Oh, I didn't mean to fall on it. I like the mid-frame sprites too. We haven't really talked about how nice that transition is. Wow, 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 wow. Start over. So we're gonna drop one of the puppies over to the left and one to the right. Okay, yeah. They land safely. Just to let you know. So we're gonna need you to go here. to go here. So we'll try red first. So when we jump on the pup, it will squish it down to give us the bounce. Which means that once we switch this to blue, we should be able to send this to the left. But then how do we get back up, though? I don't know. We're just gonna go with it and see what happens. Jumps here. So we fall down on the pup. Oh, that's right. It's not. Let's start over. It's too big to even go in there. I get it. I see. I understand. Okay. Snacking streamer. Okay. Well, a pup's not gonna work there. Pup isn't high enough to jump up from the right side. How do we get the middle to work? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, moves you. Places you here gently. What if this is the block that we use the blue on? Okay, you see where we're going with here? I sure hope so, because I almost don't. But then how do we get the... Then how do we get you to play nice? Ideally, we would have the red lifting up, but we can't do that here. Right? So that has to be blue. So I think we can just technically send that back, so we don't have to worry about that. The problem now is the right side. How do we get this to work? Let me show what I mean. So we can do this like I showed you earlier, but that also means in reverse we can move this back over and we can jump up, right? We need the block here so we can make it back up. That's not happening. And then how do we... Let's see. We need that red to be going up and down so we can make it back after we get the paint. Dog's not high enough to jump up. Dog's too big to jump down. We have to do this with only 2 blocks. But in order to get the stuff we need, we have to jump down. Let's try something else. Yeah, we have to be able to get the blue in order to get through the middle, right? So, unless... What if... That's not gonna work. What if we do this? Okay, so we're going to... switch this to blue. Okay. We send this here. I don't get it. We take one of the pups. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, it's too... That's right. We can't just sneak the dog through there. What I was going to do, actually, is switch this back to red. Ba-da-ba-bum. I don't know if this is gonna work, but maybe. No. So here's what I was thinking. We bring the pup with us. We could then... Oh, it's still... No, it's not gonna work. It really doesn't work either way, does it? Because I was gonna place this here and then be sneaky about it, but... That's not gonna work. Let's try... We definitely can't put it through the wall, so I think we're actually trapped now. No, we're good, okay. How do we get the right side to play nice? Actually, we not blah 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 blah. We actually might not be that far off because we can leave the puppy here and then put a color in the puppy, right? Okay, so I don't really know how that helps us now, but block blue. Oh, then we could swap that block to red. Okay, okay. Okay, we might be onto something now. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Are you watching? Watch this, watch this. Hashtag watch this. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, Diggeh, you've got a special plan. You're still trapped, though. It's just, we're so close. We can't jump any higher than this. I mean, I can take the puppy, but then we're just, like, stuck here. Anyway, you see? If we could just have the right side be blue, this would be a lot nicer, because then we wouldn't have to worry too much, but it's too high up to jump. Well, actually, what we could... Okay, let's try something else, actually. But then we can't get the red if we leave the puppy there. How about this? So let's instead go back to this idea, and red would go up. Then how would the puppy play into this? Puppy. Because if we could have the dog be... If we could just jump from where the pup is, that would be great. Like, once we place the puppy, and then we come back and jump. That's not going to work. Okay. So we're on the right track. We have the blue that goes, and we can get the red to go back up. Our problem now is this fella. This fella has to be red, because if it's blue, we can't reach. If we had diagonal, this would be perfect. So, like, we could have it up here to make the jump, but now we can't make the jump. What I was thinking was we could actually have the puppy be here, but red. So then we could make the jump. Actually, we could make that jump anyway, but still. Let me find the exact pixel where the blue is. So now we could make it. No, we still can't make this, though. That's too low. Is it possible for us to be low enough to... What's the exact height this needs to be? You need to not be in the wall. That's right. I need you to be like a little bit out so I can make this jump. That we're not going to be making that. That's definitely not happening. Okay, let's try... Was it one more up, maybe? Is that high enough to make it? That's not. Okay. So the problem is we need to find the right height where we can properly do this while also having access to the puppy being red. We can still do that. Let's try it. Okay, so now we... Oh, but we can't make the jump now. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good puzzle. That's why we bring a second dog with us. That's why we got the other pup. Other pup comes with us. So you stay there. You stay... Oh gosh, I don't even know where to put you now. Why don't I just drop you down? No, that's gonna break the pup. No! Another timeline, of course. Okay, well this doesn't even need to be red. I think we can just make this jump normally. Yeah, so we're going to... Oh gosh, how do I want to do this? I can leave you here. I'll move you for a second. So you go over here. I can still make this jump. Bring you down here. Okay. I have to leave a puppy, but that's okay. Now... Oh, I can't reach the red now. That's so obnoxious. There has to be a way to bring the puppy. Let's go press the button. How about that? Let's go press it. Okay. You see where we're getting at here? You see what's happening? Puppy goes here. Get red. Red goes to puppy. Puppy stays here. Comes back. Misses the jump. Comes back. Makes the jump. Now we go down here. Okay. So we take this. We go left. Ride the train. Okay. Now we no longer need this blue because this becomes red. And then I immediately get rid of it. This becomes red. But we have it in the wall so we can come back for it, right? Okay. I mistimed that. I need to wait for this to be over here so we can go. Okay, so now we can make this jump, go back up, and we're good. So we go back here, we bring another puppy back, we go this way, we go back up here. Okay, so we can press that button now, which means that we can come back over here. We can grab this block, which we probably don't need, but getting it anyway. Brings it here. We have our escort mission is going very well. And now we get this puppy, which we can't actually because I realized it's trapped forever now. So now we've done half of it. Yippee! Here's what we do next. We need to swap this to blue. Don't lock on. I don't need you. So we drop the puppy down. We make that blue. We bring one of the blocks with us. And I think we're done. I think that's it. I think we've solved it. Yeah. So we place you here, place you there. You're gonna go on a grand adventure. We're gonna have to wait for you for like 5 seconds, but we should, in theory, be able to just get the block and go. Yes. Oh, Puppy Mountain Escort Mission. Puppy Mountain Escort Mission. Puppy Mountain Escort Mission. Yeah! Woo, boy. I feel smart tonight. I'm just gonna freak out. Oh yeah. Sutte Hakkun. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. 8-4. Puppy Mountain Escort Mission. I didn't mean to go back in the stage. Wait. Whoa, calm down there, buddy boy. Isn't that the... Aren't these the same stage? Oh, the down arrow's different. Oh, that's devious. You want me to do the same stage in reverse now? Oh, but it's different logic. Oh, that's devious. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, you would really make me do that? I was confused because that looked like exactly the same stage and it pretty much is. 8-4. Okay. Now we've got a problem because we have to reverse this. Oh dear. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. First things first, we drop the puppy down. We're gonna need, like... Oh, how do we do this? We're gonna need both of these blocks down there, but how? Because if I just jump now, we're stuck. It's over. We need to do red first, I guess. But then this doesn't let us come back down though, is the problem. This is weird. This is weird because we can't come back after that. I don't know what, like, I guess what we should be thinking of is how, like, I would get the blue through the middle to get over there, but oh, this is gonna be, this is simply devious. Hey, Sippy. Okay, well, we're going to need to find a way to send it all the way to the left. How are we gonna bring 2 blocks down, though? That makes no sense to me. Because we can't just go back up after. Oh, but we can't. No, we can't go back down if we do that. Oh. So this has to be like a one-shot deal. Like, we have to come down here, solve the riddle of the Sphinx, try to come over, but we need this to be blue is the problem, so we can't do that. We have to start with blue. This is tricky. I like that. I like that. So we're trapped now, but let me just show you. We're doing the same thing we did, but we're solving it in reverse instead. So we have to find some way to be able to get back up with this block. Because I don't think we can bring 2 blocks down. Oh, but that's stinky because we're trapped here too. What the heck? Okay, here's what we do. We have to take the blue from the puppy in order to... It's 2 walls thick. We can't do it. What is this puzzle? Oh, this is extra devious. This is like, you know what? We're pixel jumping for this. I'm not putting up with your shenanigans. I'm pixel jumping. I do what I want. Sutte Hakkun. So now you see what the trouble is, right? First of all, we put this up here because I think that's high enough to be able to jump on the duck, but that's not even, you can't make that jump up there. There's no returning. You see? How the heck do we do this? We don't have diagonal? What are you talking about? Oh, this is... I was not expecting to have to do this again. We're trapped. That's so simple, but so evil. Affectionate. I like it. Okay, think. We need blue to go to the right, but we need red to go up. Oh. Well, how about we solve it in reverse? I fell down. In reverse, in normal verse. Watch. Okay, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird, but this is my idea, okay? Here's what we're doing. I'm going to place this block down here. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it's a tough job, but someone's gotta Hakkun it. Someone has to. That's not gonna work. I was thinking we have this go down here so we can get red, but we need this block anyway to get down. And we can't go there. What if we drop a puppy? We've established that we need a dog when we come back up. How about... How about I place... Oh, I was gonna say we place the pup here and then we put red so we can jump up and grab it, but we can't because now we're stuck and we can't place it in there like that. Do you think we should just leave the pup there so we can grab it on the way back? Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. 3. I'm just gonna wing it and we'll see if we can maybe workshop something here. So we need this dog to be blue no matter what. We need this block to be able to make that pixel jump no matter what. But what if we took the dog with us, the extra dog? That's not... we're still stuck though, right? We're still trapped. Ow. Turns around, grabs you. Missed it. Turns around, grabs you. Like, we got both pups, but to what end? That we got nothing left here. I was gonna put red in it, but obviously that wasn't gonna work. We need you. But maybe doing this little exercise will give us a little more insight into the proper path forward. One more screenshot as a treat. Okay, so we should be able to... I'm trying to think of how we do this. We can't stack the puppies, if that wasn't obvious. Blue just makes it move to the left and right, so that's not gonna help. We're trapped, let's start over. How do we do this then? Let's see. Oh, dropping frames again? Of course. It's always the Sutte Hakkun nights. What is up with that? I'll move it in the corner. There you go. Oh, but that's gonna block the alerts. I'm sure it's fine. Well, I should just put it on my head at this point. Well, it's just kind of floating there. Sure, you can go where I used to be. I'll leave it there for a second. The nice thing about it is, at least I can think while that's happening. Might have just been a tiny drop. Let's see. So if I want to go from the bottom, I'm gonna need some way to get red down there. So how do I want to plan this? Because we have to come back up with, we need a puppy up here to do our original strategy. Actually, that's right. That's right. If we are coming from the top at the end, we only need the blue block going to the left because we're not going back out. So we don't have to do that whole setup. All we need at the very end is a blue block moving. How the heck do we get that working here? I guess we'll just get started. So here's what I'm talking about. Almost fell down. We have this blue block that's going to keep going forever, right? So we need this in order to get up there, and we don't have any other things we need. So our win condition is that we're up here with the ability to have one block going left. So we can take the pups with us. Okay? I am now trapped. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Lock onto that dog. Sure, whatever. We're going to need... We have to have blue so we can go to the right. We have to have one block so we can jump up there because it's too thick to take the dog with us and we would lose the blue. But how do we get back then? That's weird. That's very weird. Because it's conflicting because we need blue to go right, but we need red to go up. But I was thinking we could have a block to... Okay. Let me re-illustrate this again. I was thinking we could have the dog here and give it red so we have a red option. But there's no way to fill this pup with that. And we can't put the dog here in red because we can't reach. And we can't drop the dog down and fill it because that's not how physics works. This is weird. Well, that locks the pup entirely, so. So I was thinking we would have a normal block. We would have a normal block that we would place down there, but we need that other block too. I don't know how we would do that then. Because I would just place it in here and have it be going up and down. We can't make that jump anyway. But we need to take the other block with us, right? Unless we have both dogs down below, and then we have one to the left that we put the red in once this gets down here. This is getting very complicated, but you know what? I think I'm gonna believe in that thought process. So I'm going to instead of bringing that block down with me, I'm gonna bring the dog down with me. So watch this. Here's what I'm talking about. We have this block. I'll place it here. I'll make it red. Okay? But then how do we reach it? Don't worry about it. Drop the dog down. Make this blue, of course, because without blue, we can't make progress. Bring the pup with us. You go here. Make you blue. Have to wait an entire other cycle. Standing here waiting, sad. And why don't we just bring the other pup with us? So this pup will help us get up there. Okay, so we bring the pup with us onto here. Gosh, imagine thinking up these puzzles in 97. How do you do that? That's one. Is that enough to sip? It didn't actually let me sip mid-jump. Pixel jump sip. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to do this, are we? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, sippy, sippy. Wow. Wow. So we grab you, rush over, missed it. Oh, that's a good frame, actually. I like that frame. And then I popped. I exploded. Grab you by the pixel. Bring you over to the left very slowly. This probably still won't work, but it's worth a shot. So I want you here. Maybe a little bit higher. We'll figure it out. Go all the way over here. Grab the red. Wait again. You see what I'm getting at? You see what's happening here? You see what's going on? All the way over here. Place this down. That's not high enough, so we need to make it high enough. Okay. I think that might be okay. I just need the puppy. Grabs you, waits again. So when are we doing a Sutte Hakkun tournament? Moves you back. Place the dog down. We can make this. We can't make the jump still. No, we can make the jump. No, it's still too low. We're right here. It's just right here. We're so close. Okay, okay, okay. Every dog has its day. Can I go a little bit higher up? This is not gonna work. Oh, that's right. We can place that here. We make this one blue. It's not high enough. Shoot, that's right. Oh, we're so close. If there was a way to bring 2 reds down here, that would be great. You know, maybe actually if there was a way to get the blue on the right side first, that would be wonderful. But, we don't have a switch. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to place you here, grab the puppy, here. Okay. How do I want to do this now? Because we can make this jump, but it's not high enough to make the... to make this jump, unfortunately. If we had a red for the puppy, that'd be good, but we need another block. I need you to... How do I want to handle this? We can't put the puppy here anywhere. I was trying to illustrate that. I don't know what I was trying to say. Let's see. After all of that work, is it really not possible to make that jump still? No lifeline? If that red block was just still there, that'd be cool. The problem is we need that block in order to bring a red down to the lower path. Otherwise, there's no way to get red down there. Nothing I can think of. We're on the right path. We're on the very right path. The problem is we are stuck now. If we could place the dog down on that switch and have it keep pressing the button, that might help, but... The dogs only do that when they have yellow. Because if it's blue and red, they I don't think that they don't jump on the button, right? I think it's only when they have yellow because they trip and then they press it. Yeah, I think that's the only case. We're just so close right here. This is the absolute, like, apex of the jump to be able to get on it, so we can't reach that. Okay. We might have to start over. Let's just start over. That's a good idea. Good idea. Let me test the dog fell into the abyss. Let me test the dog hypothesis real quick. I forget. Do you actively press the button when you're a different color? I don't think so. But allow me to double check in a way that does not get me trapped. Thank you. You go here. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of extra ad snoozing. Okay. Can you press that, please? No? Okay. How do we... I honestly don't know for this one. Maybe I should take a break. No, I already snoozed. It's fine. Break is coming soon anyway. Sippy, sippy. Okay, let's see. So our path forward is we need a way to bring red to the bottom area. We cannot make progress unless it's blue, because we need blue to make the puppy blue so the puppy starts walking so we can grab that one. Okay. We need the red block over there in order to get back up if we place that down. So there has to be a dog down there no matter what. And I think we decided that the dog needed to go, well, we can't do, we have to bring the puppy with us, but that doesn't work. This is a tricky one. Oh, wait a minute. Brain blast. That's not gonna work. I was gonna say I just bring an extra red with me, but I need the dog to come with me. I forgot that part. Because if I drop the puppy, it drops it on the other one and it goes blip. Yeah. This is devious. How do you think of this in the 90s? I guess if there's not much internet, then you got plenty of time for puzzles. If I could just have an extra red, because there's no way back up if we actually. Is that gonna work? No, that won't work. I was gonna say if we make this blue now, then maybe we might have something. Because we can make this jump still. That doesn't really do anything, does it? It was a good idea, though. Okay, so you need to be blue. So that means we have to bring this down here. But then we're still stuck, though. I don't get it. We're still trapped down here. Because we're just going to go through the same really long process that we did already. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it for the stream. I'll do it. Grabs you. Colors the pup. If we just had one more red, this would be pretty much good to go. How do I want to handle this? Blue. We can't stack the dogs. I almost fell on the spikes. Even if we slowly move this over, I don't see how this can progress any further. We're just back in the same spot we were at. Well, granted with a few more points, but points don't really matter too much. Get the puppy. But through repetition, a new answer may reveal itself. Let's see. So we can have this puppy here. And I think the best solution is to try to figure out the jump height. So we want it to be around here. Lower, actually. We need it to be lower. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So you go here. Okay. So I think it has to be like... It has to be around... No, I need to lock onto this block, please. Thank you. It has to be like right here in order for us to make that, but that doesn't... But then we can't go any further. How do I want to do this? If the puppy jump up. We're so close. I just need that extra little step. I'm also trapped, so I should probably not stand here for the whole time. Like, that's just barely high enough to not reach. Man. So close. If there was a way to have that go all the way... Ooh! Ooh, my snowflake boppers. Yes, I will snooze the ad one more time. Got my snowflake wobble boppers. Got my snowflake wobble boppers. Got my snowflake wobble boppers. Oh, yeah. Wobbly, 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 wobbly. We're trapped again. I really don't know. I'm gonna just reset this again. If there was just a way that we could get... how do we manipulate this? Okay, drop the puppy. If there was a way to get the red to go down? If I could just... Maybe if I leave the block here? That's not gonna work. That's so silly. We have to go over here to do this. To make any sort of progress, this has to be here. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. We've already established this. I'm also trapped now. Okay, you have to go here so we can jump up. Oh, I missed it that time. Interesting. Wait a minute. What if... No, but that's not gonna work either because we need blue. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Okay. I'm gonna switch my perspective. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're going to place this here. We're gonna also, I need to make that red again. Time for a change of pace. How about instead of focusing on that, what if I do something interesting? Watch this. Okay. We're gonna make this blue. Okay. This is not going to work. What if we leave the puppy here? Okay. Actually, why am I even doing this if I'm gonna, okay, well, let's just roll with it, see what happens. So we make this red. Well, now we're trapped. That was a dumb idea. not in a mean, dumb way. Just like a brain silly. So actually, how about this? Maybe I don't need you to be
Wowie zowie
down here. Wowie zowie! A bubbly boppers. How about this? We will instead find some way to, no, but that's the only way to do it though. See what I mean? So my grand idea was that we'd be able to bring that blue with us now, and then we could have that be red instead when we come back. But we are still missing the big problem here, is that we need 2 blocks in order to get up, and there's no extra height you can get. This is weird. I don't... It took over 70 stages, but I'm pretty stumped, actually. No, unless we've hit the hour on a puzzle mark, I'm not stumped yet. So true, click. I will take a break, though. I think that's a smart idea. I think the most important thing right now, it's hecking break time. It's been 2 hours. Which means it's time for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I'll be back with a more recharged brain, and we can try to figure out how the heck we can get red on the bottom of this path. Stay tuned, everyone. What the heck? I'm staring at the puzzle. All right, I'm back. Whew. Oh, yeah. I'm so pumped. Okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. All right. We got a predicament on our hands. We got something to solve here. Over to the left, I still can't think of a way to be able to get all those up. Okay. This is gonna require a lot of brain power, which I have a lot of, so let's do it. We're on the right track, so we need to have a red down here when we go down with the blue so that the dog can go to the right. But what I was originally thinking was we instead put a blue here so that we can bring a blue down to the dog, but then the problem is we can't have two dogs walking, and that just wouldn't work out in general. So I think that by the time we go down there, it has to be blue, right? That's all I can think of, because there's no... I'm locking onto this pup. There's no way I can think of that we're able to bring blue down with us and still do stuff. Unless we bring that other block down instead, but we can't fill it. Wait a minute. What if that did work? Let's start over. Here's what I'm thinking. This time, we drop the puppy down. Okay. But instead, we move this over here, and we have our usual little setup. You know how this works. We put the red here. We get our little jumpy. We move the puppy here. So here's what I'm thinking now. Okay. We're gonna use this dog to store a red. That's worth a shot, right? Yeah, thanks, Click. We're using this dog to store a red. Okay, so then now what we do is we jump up here, we change this to blue. Okay. Now we move this. Oh, the dog's in the way though. That's fine. We'll move the pup. You go up here. Okay. So. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Maybe we stick with this then. I was thinking that what we could do. What I was thinking we could do is that we could bring that red down with us, and we could bring the block so that we could have the block be red. Wait, no, this will work. This might work. No, but it's not gonna work. Oh, phooey. Yeah, because we could have the block. We could, It has to be this then. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. But then... Let's just go back to where we were then. Okay, so here's our usual setup. So the idea is we bring the dog down so that we have an extra platform to jump up to get the red block and put the red into the dog, and then we go over to the left, and then we have the red platform go up, and then all that other stuff. Then the problem then becomes we still can't get up to the left, but we could if we had the dog, but then we do have the dog, but then we can't make it, and I was hoping that we could have a way that we could have that be blue. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I am thinking about this differently. Okay. Change of plans. Here's what we're doing. We're switching this to... We're doing what I was just saying, but differently. Hi, Phoenix. Yeah, we're having quite some puzzling going on, that's for sure. I meant to make this blue. Okay, here's what we're doing. So instead of this being an escort mission for us bringing the red down, we're going to make it so that red is the default and we bring the blue down. Okay? Okay, watch this. So, swaps this. Which I guess means we probably didn't need to do the other thing, but whatever. So this is now blue. Oh, we're trapped though. That's right. The problem is that the dog down here can't do anything. Gosh darn it. You stinky. If only I could get back up, that'd be great. Alright, okay. Yes. Escorts you traps myself. Yeah, me for real. So we don't need this, then. But, if we just, we can bring it along with us, but that's not gonna, the button has to be blue. I can't think of a situation where we can make that and have the dog be pick upable and movable to the right. It has to be blue, which kind of just locks us out of a lot of different options. I legitimately don't know anymore. Because having the second dog really doesn't help. We're just back to square one, and by square one I mean the square that I've so nicely crafted. The same strat I've been using this whole time. Which would work perfectly if it was possible to bring another color down here. Because we need a second dog to be able to do this, right? Okay, and we need you to reach that platform. Because the right side is too thick to grab the pup. So we have to do this to grab it. Lock in. Not lock on, though. We don't need to do that right now. We grab this block. But we're still going to be stuck after the end of all this. We're still going to be at the same location that we were at. Just crawling our way out of this pit is the toughest thing so far. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do it, though. I can't even think of a way to make that go up even more. I can't believe that they pulled the Uno Reversi, that they just did the same stage, but they moved the down arrows. That's so devious. I'll figure it out, though. So technically, now we wouldn't need the pup anymore. And we can't stack them, so... We're just back at the same spot we were at already. We can't go any further than this, and we're stuck. There has to be a way. That's definitely too high. What height can we place you at? 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Okay. It goes up this high, I think. That's still too low for a regular jump. Even that wouldn't be enough. Oh, we have to start over. How do we want to do this? How about another sippy? Oh boy. Okay. Think. This would be a lot nicer if we could figure out how to get it through the middle. Because if we could, then we wouldn't have to worry about all this. Wait a minute. That's not gonna work though. Okay, so I had the brief idea that we could start... Wait. That's not gonna work though. So I was gonna say we could move the... once we get the block from over here down below, we could start using blue to make it go left, but it wouldn't matter because we already have... Actually... Because we wouldn't be high enough to get that blue. You know what? Fine. At this point, I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's figure it out. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see if this pays off. It probably won't, but let's give it a chance. The old banana try. Okay. So here we go again. Bring the pup. Pup goes down here. You go here. I bring you with me because I need you. We're gonna try something different this time. A brand new step that might give us a glimmer of hope. Grabs this. Turn around. Places the pup here. We're going to instead escort this block to the left. Okay, you see what's happening here? That doesn't make sense though, because by the time we get over, we just make it red again. Well, that means we're just at the same spot. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense, because we would be here already, and we have the red, so... How the heck do we do this? We have to find some way to get the red down here, but there's no way to do that without leaving this block up there. If that down arrow wasn't there right now, boy, would this be not as bad. But they had to go and switch the level up. The silly Billy. Okay. Let's think. So we're back in the same spot we always are, and we can't go any further up than this, which means we're trapped. We can't give the blue to this dog because it's just going to keep walking back and forth, which is a waste of everyone's time. How much higher up can we make you? That much. Okay. So that's not going to help us. It's just barely not enough, you know? Even this, I don't think we can make this jump anymore. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit too high, but even that's not high enough to make it to the upper... Sure, here, have some blue. See, it doesn't really make a difference. So we need to figure out a way to conquer the left side. I don't know how we're supposed to get it higher up than that. Unless we have 2 reds, but the problem is we can't get those 2 reds unless we have both of the blocks, and we can't have both of the blocks unless we use one of the blocks to fall down the middle. If we use one of the blocks to get over there in the first place. Even if we have a puppy. The puppy can't help us make this jump. Wow. Hi, Genie! Oh, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. You gotta believe. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I have an idea, though. I have an idea now. Okay. It's so crazy that it probably won't work, but I have a plan. We're gonna place this block here, as usual. I need to bring the other one first. This might be a solution to our predicament. Maybe. We're gonna move this here. Place this block down here. Okay. Same thing as you've seen for the last few attempts. However, here's what we're doing next. Watch this. Are you ready? I think I actually trapped myself. Oops. Here's what we're gonna do instead. I'm going to empty this out. Is that good? Yeah. We're gonna switch this to blue. Drops the pup. And I'm going to make this go left. Okay. So I'm hoping that maybe I can push it through just enough that we could grab it on the other side. You see what I'm trying to do? It's not an unthought of idea. I've got a little bit of a plan here. I think this might reach. I think we're good. The problem is I'm trapped now. The problem is I can't get back up. It's such a brilliant plan. Unfortunately, cannot execute it more than once. Back to the drawing board. I can't even make that jump. Let's start over. Because if we could get the top block over to this side, then we could take it with us. But then that doesn't really... I don't know how to deal with this section. There's only so high up you can get. I don't know how we do 2 blocks. There's probably a very roundabout way that I'm not thinking of it. But there are 2 constants in my mind right now. This has to be blue in the bottom left, and we need to have a red block to the right. Otherwise, we can't even get vertical. We can't even start moving upward. What if I tried this again in another way? Okay. And we can't place a dog in the corner because then that's not going to help. Unless... That's still not gonna work. Here's what I was going to say. What if we placed this dog down here and we made it blue so it keeps walking? But then the other problem is that we need it to be blue in the bottom left first, otherwise we can't even make it over to that section. I'll illustrate my point. So this would be blue and it'd be walking, and the idea would be we'd come over here and we'd grab it because it'd be blue. But the problem is the bottom left has to be blue, otherwise we can't do anything. We can't do that. Like this. We have to be able to, like, bring a block with us, and then be able to, We have to be able to pick up that dog and then make it blue, so it has to be blue is the problem. And we can't have the dog down here be red, because it doesn't work like that. Let's see. That's okay, Click. I am here to do all the thinking for you. You can just sit back and enjoy chat. I'll figure this out. Charge a phone and make green bread. That's good things to know. How do I want to lift it from the left? I'm really trying not to do the same steps over and over because I know that's not going to work, but sometimes that helps me think more. That's blue. We want to make that red. We have to do that. There's no other option. Like, if we go down here with blue and we walk over with the dog, that's great, but then we're stuck. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. We have to go left. There is no other way around it. We need to have the block to the right to bring red down. At this point, I've accepted these as constants, but I could be wrong. They could be changing. At any time, at any point. We have to drop a dog down, right? We have to. Do we? Yes. We do, because otherwise we can't get that block. I was going to say we could just walk down here with the dog and then try something, but that's not going to work. The big problem is just... We can make all those steps happen, but how do we make the left side traversable? How do we make that red up twice? How do we do that? There has to be a way to bring both of the blocks with us. And have that be blue. Having your cake and eating it too. I've trapped myself. There has to be some way to do that. We have to drop the dog. That has to be blue. But now we're just back at the same thing. We're at the walking spot with the pup. I can't think of a way to... Well, you know what? I'll go with that idea I had earlier. It's not gonna... It's a little silly, but we'll give it a try. Because we already established this isn't going to really do anything, but the idea is we take this and we keep moving it to the left with blue, because that's just high enough for if we were going to try to put more red in it, but that doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna try it. We'll escort mission it. Wow. Even though I could very easily just do this normally. Okay, that's there now. Sure, that's not really gonna help us in any way. If we could just have it be red, that would be wonderful. Wonderful. You were close. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna try... we can't even... Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Man, this is a tough one. Okay. How do we get... Am I thinking this wrong? Do we only need one red and we just need to line up the other block? Your chat room service, sir. Here are your snacks and your drink. Yes. Okay, 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 okay. We can't use the middle at all. The middle is basically just a big nothing. The only thing we need at the very end is, I'm thinking we need one of these blocks to be around here so it lifts up and we can grab it and then bring it back here so we can have the blue to go left. That's our only requirement. But I can't think of a way to jump up and have 2 reds. No, that's not gonna work. Is it? We could have a block lift up from the middle and try to make that go left, but we can't reach that. This is weird. It feels like there's no solution to this. But I'm gonna trust the 90s. They wouldn't have this here if there wasn't a solution. It just has to be a very step-by-step, exactly specific one as usual. Sutte Hakkun. I really should stop accepting this as, like, the steps I have to do, but it's all I can think of to get a red block, a block with red down to the bottom, while the left one is blue. Can't think of a way to da 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 da. Thank you. It just, this has to be blue. There's no way to get a blue down there and have a dog. You can't have blue and a dog. That's not how life works. It doesn't, we're back at the same spot again. We keep ending up here. I can't think of how, ooh, Speedy. I forgot to bring the dog with me. How quirky. Grabs you, almost falls in the spikes. We're just doing the same steps over and over and getting to our inevitable point of where we're just stuck on the left side. It's weird. If we had diagonal, this would be nice, but we can't use yellow, so. There has to be something that I'm not thinking about. We have to jump up to the right side and use that block in order to get there. But we have to have a... See, because I was thinking if we could make that strategy from earlier work, where we were on the right side here with this block and it was going through the wall, we could push it to the left so that it would be moving, like, in the ground, but that wouldn't work. Wait. Let's try it. So here's what I'm thinking. It probably won't work, but it's an idea. So first things first, we drop the dog down there. So what I'm thinking is we have this block moving left and right, actually. That's not gonna work. Let's give it a shot. So this would be like in here or something. No, that doesn't make sense. Because, you know what, I'll just put it here, why not? I know that we still need it down below, but I'm gonna experiment. So this would, like, if this is a little further down, it'd be moving left and right, you see, and we could have that extra foothold. Silly puppy. If only there was a way to, like, quick fill, so that when you drop the puppy down, then you could fill it. Like, if I could go like this, you know? That's not gonna work, though. We popped the other puppy. I'll let you walk around, get some fresh air. There has to be a way to get that left side to play nice. Let's start over. More sippies. I'm gonna need to get more water next break. All right, okay. Should I try believing that maybe we don't need blue in the bottom left even though we do? There's no way to do it. It makes no sense without it. It brings the red anyway. Okay. We're doing the same steps. Again, we're gonna reach our conclusion unless I figure out something different in that time. We have to drop a dog down and it has to be blue when we get down there. I don't see another way around that. I really don't. The ascent is the difficult part. Drops you down. This has to be blue, otherwise we can't get the dog to move right to get the rainbow gem. I don't... No, we're just going to the same thing again. The same inevitable conclusion. The same steps so we can't get up. Sure, why not? Places you here. I wonder if maybe... No, that's not gonna work. We have to... There has to be red in here somewhere, right? We can't just have blue. That just means we'd be doing the same thing that we've already been doing, but without the extra step, without it having red down there. But that has to be red to make even a little bit of a lift difference. There has to be something I'm missing here. There's gotta be something. We need a way that lets us have both blocks on the left going up so we can come back and use blue. Because there's no way up if we fall down the middle. I wonder if there's a way we can take advantage of this alcove again. But the puppy is not going to work. I wonder, maybe instead of having this be on the right side, we have it in the middle. So, but then you can't reach it. It really feels like this is the only thing we can do. Honestly, I can't think of anything else. This may be the one that we're on for, like, another stream, too. But every time I say that, I end up figuring it out anyway. This might be a 70-hour stream. 70 hours, whoa! I really want to figure this out. I'm super excited. Maybe there's a way this doesn't have to be blue. Just saying, just saying. I know, crazy, right? Maybe there's something I'm overthinking. But that still doesn't help us get to having the proper puppy on the other side. It's just inevitably going to the same spot. We're just back here again. It's the same thing every time. Safe travels. Maybe what we do is we just make a save state there, since we're just doing the exact same steps. There's no other steps that make sense to me, though. We have to put red there, so that we come over here, and we grab this other block, so we can go to the right, so we can put red in that block, so we can access red from down below, so we can jump back over here, so we can drop one of the puppies, so that there's actually something we can make progress down there with, so we can jump up here, so we make this blue, so we can bring this puppy, so we jump down here, so we can place this down here, so we can place blue into this puppy, so we can grab this puppy, so we can go to the right, so we can get that block, so we can get the red, so then go left, and then go back, and then go left, and then go back, and then go left. Like that. Place down the puppy, grab the rainbow gem, tiny bit of serotonin, so we can grab this, and grab this, and we can grab this, and we can go here, and not miss our cycle. We missed our cycle, which means we have to wait. We missed our cycle, which means we have to wait. Snack time! Okay. Which means we have to put this here, then we have to wait again. So we can have the other pup for leverage. Although technically we don't need to do this part because we can just grab the dog that's walking in the middle, but I don't... There's no way to make that work, though. So now we're back here. This is pretty much where we're at forever. We just need that extra step, you see? Just a little bit more. And even if we give it to the puppy... Actually, hold on. That's right. We needed to make this go sideways so that we can have this be here instead. So we can reach, like, the top of this. Like, right here. Like, we could make this jump. Actually, can we make this normally? What's the highest we could do? I think it's that. Is there, like, a pixel we could do? We tried this last time. That's about as far as we can get, though. Why don't you start walking around? If we could just, like, find the exact pixel that works for this. I think it's here. No, that's way too high. But that would help us make the jump. See what I mean? If we just had one more extra step here. I don't know how we go up any higher. Like, the dog doesn't let us jump any higher than that. Okay. So, for example, we try this jump here, and if we had another red, and this was still going up, we would be good. I just legitimately don't know. Maybe we do the escort mission again. But that's not gonna help us get any higher up, though. Let's start over. I have to start choosing different assumptions now, because this is getting silly. We need to not get stuck on the same thing over and over. But it's like the most way we can do stuff. Let's see. Did I just jump in the air from that? What was that? Why am I in the block? Oh, because I'm standing on the dog, that's right. Locks onto you instead. Extra sippy. There has to be a way to do this. You are allowed to skip stages, but no, that's not how I work. Nuh-uh. We're solving this. I just have to put all the pieces together in my brain. I have to get ready for the final testimony. I have to get all my evidence in order. I have to present my badge. You know, usual attorney stuff. Ace attorney. Okay. What if we tried assuming that we don't need blue down there? Which is not really the way this is going to work, but I need to start building toward having some kind of way to jump up on the left side, which requires having these blocks. I just don't... I need a way to, like, have this in the middle? Like, here? Going. But now I can't, like, walk, you see? Maybe I can jump over. No. Maybe... Is there... Is there a way that we can push the blues all the way left? That's not gonna work, but that's all I can think of, again. We're back here, the same exact problem. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. There's no middle to work with. There's no middle here. There's nothing, because we're just stuck. Unless we can reach. Does this reach? I don't think. I think it does reach, but to what's the point of reaching? Like, we can put blue here. That's great. And what's the point? We can't go any further. If we jump down here, we could, but now we're trapped. It looks cool there, I guess. Can I push you off the side? No, that's not how that works. We already know that's the truth. I'm a blueberry. Even if I jump down here, you would still need the blue to pick up the puppy. I wonder... Is there a way that... No, that's not gonna work either. I'm starting to feel like we're gonna end up at the exact same spot again. Unsurprisingly. Drops dogs for no reason. Get the brain flowing. What if I make a dog platform? What if I just keep stacking dogs? Oh no, that's the solution, isn't it? Oh no, I have to stack dogs. I can't though. That's as far as I can get. That would be wait, what if, you know what? What if we can stack dogs? What if we can stack dogs? What if we can stack dogs? Let's do it. Sure, why not? I got nothing else to work toward. Let's make the blue then. Sure, let's do this. I'll commit to the dog stacking. I'll do it. This is the only way that it makes sense. This is the only way that my brain can process that the bottom left could not be blue if we do dog stacks. Let's do dog stacks. I think it's just enough to make it. Here's what we're doing. This goes here. This is so silly, but it might work. No, it's too far now. My dog stacks. That's Dunban over there. My big problem is I think that I can't have the dogs be 2 spaces away from each other. Like, I don't think I can survive this jump. No. That sounds like something a quitter would say! Yeah! Ouch. Sounds like something a quitter would say! Yeah! Ouch. Funny picture, though. Ouch. 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 Aha! Here's the problem. Too many toasters. Ouch. You know what they say. All toasters. Toast. Toast. Ouch. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this is going to work. Well, not just unfortunately. Unsurprisingly, I don't think this is going to work. Actually, can't we just walk over the dog? Can we just walk the dog? Why are you so flat? Oh, if we could just make this extra step, we would have the blue that we need. You know what I mean? If we could just like, if we could do this. Man, we're so heckin' close on multiple occasions. Ouch. Wow, that is a wise proverb, Phoenix. It also works for ramen, too. Ancient wisdom. Sutte Hakkun wasn't built in a day. Or maybe development was. I don't know. This is not working, but it's funny that this is a potential. Ouch. Wow. Okay. Well, this is definitely not working. Let's start over. It was fun to have a change of pace, but I don't think that's going to work. Unless... Watch this. What if instead we bring you? No, we're just doing the same thing again. If there was just a way to get that to play nice. Let's see. It doesn't make sense to make that blue if we don't try this again. I don't know why I brought you along. You go. Doesn't work. Yeah, it's not gonna work, but at least it was a fun idea. It was something different. Something new. We can cross it to get to the other side, but... Unfortunately, we can't fill it again. Man, that would be really great if we could just make this tiny little jump. Do you think we could do it, though? Do you think we could do it? Ouch. Oh, that would have been perfect, though. Ouch. Ouch. I don't think we can go further than this. Standing still intentionally to give myself a little extra rewind time. Ouch. I don't hold it down long enough for some reason. Oh, we're so close. Ouch. If this works, we might have a plan. As it stands, this is my only hope. Not really, but it's better than repeating the same steps over and over. Oh, a little extra jump leverage. Okay, I think this is not going to work. Back to the drawing board. Okay. Let's try... How do we... I don't know how we get back up when we literally have no middle area to work with. Like, you might as well just block out the whole center until the end of this puzzle solution. Because there's no way that we can move a block through that area. It doesn't make sense. But then how do we get the height to come back up? Like, the ideal is that we have a red dog that we jump up to 2 moving platforms, right? But as far as I can tell, there's no way to do that. Maybe we don't need this down to the bottom right. Maybe we just need a block moving at all. But we can't... That doesn't work, though, because we can't jump on it at the end. Oh, if only this was diagonal, it would be so great! If only we had a diagonal block. Okay, dogs, do your stuff. If you could stay there midair, that'd be cool, too. All right, so don't lock onto that. We need... Oh, we need that block too. Well, I guess what we do is we load that spot again, because this is as close as we've gotten to anything so far. Legitimately, I don't see how this would get us any higher up, though. Like, we're stuck here. Okay. If we bring that up, that's still too low. I don't think there's a way that we can make this go any higher up and still be able to jump on it. Let me move the puppy out of the way for a second. Pardon me, coming through. I think that's still a little too... Oh, we can make it. But then we can't make this jump. That's right. And we need to move you again real quick. Because we want this to be, like, accessible from here, I think. Oh, that just popped the puppy. You just, like, walked into that. Okay. Gosh. You learn something new every day, don't you? We didn't need that. Man, it's so close. Look at that. We're just like a tiny inch away from solving this. There's gotta be, let's see. What's the exact jump height we need? We literally need like half a block and then we're good. Well, we're not good. Well, we would need a second, Okay. Time to try the other strategy again. Operation Neptune. Operation try to make that other block blue. Let's try... No, I'm doing the same thing again. Let's not do that. I want to have this in the middle so that I can properly heckin' fall into the center of the earth. Yes. Do that. Well, I almost completely jumped down for no reason. There has to be some way to get this to play nice, to go left. How exactly far does this go? I think that's as far as I can make it. I have to get my timing right. Yeah, that's not gonna... It just doesn't reach. Actually, that might work. No, that's not. I mean, I'll soft lock. I'll give it a try. Moves the dogs out of the way. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to put it on there. You do your thing. Maybe we'll figure out some secret tech once I make sense of this. Oh, if only I could move it down. If there was a way to get you to move. Honestly, if the dog jumping worked, that would have been perfect. If I had just a little more pixel room to work with and the dog jumping worked, we would have been golden. Retriever. I think as it stands, that doesn't work though. Let's see. There has to be a step I'm missing here. Something that makes this all make sense. If this was moving to the left but one lower, like height-wise, that would be perfect. But we can't make that happen. Is there a way that I can technique this dog? We have to drop it. Yes. I also dropped myself, which means we're trapped now. Man, this is brutal. Just changed 2 little blocks and suddenly it's just a completely different, insane puzzle. We just need that height. There's no way to work in the middle. That's the tough part. Let's see. End goal, we need to have a blue here. We need to have at least 1 block so we can blue to the left and get that last one. Yes. Okay. Cool. How do we make this work? How do we get to the exact height that we need to get that to pull off? Maybe I should try the dog tech again? There's no way to switch it once we're down there. That's the other problem. Okay. And I can't reach you when I do this, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe we just leave the dog there for no reason. Oh, I did say I was gonna try this, but it's not gonna matter. Yeah, it isn't. This isn't gonna work at all. That doesn't even make any sense why I would. Okay. There has to be... There has to be some way that we logic to the left. What am I missing here? Does it really have to be blue every time? It might need to be. 1, 2, 3. So if I do that step, and then I go here, and then I'm placing that there. Just planning this ahead really quick. So the usual steps take us to being trapped in the left side with no red extra to get up to the top. There has to be some way that we can get a block that lets us get up again. There has to be some way to do that. We can't just leave you here. How do we get extra height? I guess ideally we would have this block here, and then we'd try to find some way to move a block when we get up again. Like, if we could just climb this right now instead of having to deal with the hassle of everything else. That doesn't mean we're trapped, but, you know, at least it was worth a shot. What if we just fall down the pit? What if we drop the pup first? Bring this with us. What if we just start the setup now? Well, I mean, I'm trapped, but, you know, it's worth a shot. So you see what I mean? We could start getting the height. That's still, even if we jump up to this one, it's still not high enough. And if it's gonna get us stuck too. Like, that's as high as that goes. Let's just try to think about how this left side can work. So we do need that second block to be able to make this jump. And the only way to have that second block is to have it somehow coming from the left? Huh. It doesn't go any higher than this. And we need the blue to get over to the right. But I was, yeah, it is very puzzling, but I love it. I love the challenge. It's really nice. Get over here. I need you in a place where you can thrive and live your best life. Okay, let's start over. I think we're just gonna end up doing the same thing again, but I'm gonna see if maybe I can find a differentiator. You don't go here yet. That's right. You have to go here. Unless maybe I'm not thinking of a specific wall spot I need to work with again. That did happen in the past. But I think we're just going to the same solution again. We really are. We're just gunning it. There has to be a way to get a block to the left to give us a tiny bit more room to work with. There has to be something here. There's got to be something. That doesn't involve leaving this block, like, here trapped. Think. Think. That's the only way we can get the red down there, though. If there was a way for us to get the blue down early, then we wouldn't have to worry about this. But there isn't. As far as I can tell. You stay here. I wonder if maybe... Can I... This is gonna be weird. I don't think this will work either, but what if I... What if I were to... Bring the blue... Make this red. It's not gonna work. It's just like we don't have the extra step down below to be able to pick up the dog after we have somewhere else to store the blue at. It just doesn't work. I guess we'll just do this the way we did it from the start. Maybe something new will come up. So we started off by just like, we have the blue and we can take this block with us. Okay. And having this block lets us reach the rainbow gem. And this is where we would sip up, like, I don't know, the extra dog or something. But this is where the extra red would be. But then we'd just be stuck again. Do you know what? Well, we'll do it. We'll do it. Why not? Let's swap this around. Let's change this up a bit. Instead of there being a block there, we'll just place the putt. Well, we can't place the putt because the dog can't be red in that spot. That's the problem. The dog can't be red there, but there has to be red here so we can work to the left, but we don't need both dogs? Well, let's just go for it. Why not? You stay here. Snooze the ad. You stay here. Can I... I guess I can just try leaving the dog here. It's gonna be the same thing is the problem. Oh, that's right, the dog's trapped now. I mean, whatever, that's fine. Brings the blue instead, okay. So this will get us to the same exact spot, but just in a different way. Maybe revealing a different path. I honestly don't know at this point. I think this might be the toughest puzzle so far. Not counting the... I mean, at least the one where we had to do all the different layers of stacking made sense. This is starting to not make sense the longer I try to figure it out. So now the other dog's here. That's cool, I guess. We don't have red, but... Let's start over. This may be the rest of the stream, to be honest. We might not even finish a full stage today. I'm cool with that. If it's gonna get this tough, then sure. All you do is you just swap the down arrow and suddenly it's 3 times as difficult. Let me hydrate. But again, I'm not complaining. I'm having fun. I like being stumped. It's honestly not sarcasm. It's really satisfying to figure it out. Let's see. I mean, I guess it's also obvious that I'm not angry or upset. Progress is not linear. It's the trying that matters. Very true. Hi, Relay! We're really stuck in this stage right now. Welcome to stage 8 for Sutte Hakkun. Oh boy. We're gonna need another break soon. It's the same as the last stage, except they swapped this down arrow with that down arrow, so it's really tough because we have to claw our way all the way back to the tippity top. We got this. I guess I'll just go through the same steps we've always done, just to clear my head a little bit more. So we have to come down here with the blue in order to bring this dog. And we bring this dog over in order to reach the rainbow gem. Yes. And while we're here... we grab the red from that one, and we place it in the puppy. Then we bounce on the puppy, we grab this block, and we go to the left. Yeah, if you haven't seen Sutte Hakkun before, Relay, it's really charming. It's a very difficult puzzle game, but it's from 1997. It was just a Teleview game. It had a lot of different releases, and we only just got it in the US this year from Switch Online. You're a little birdie. Little birdie that does sippy sippies, and you perish, and you have and you can sip up different blocks to do different things. Wow. It's wonderful, except the perishing part. Our current challenge is we're trying to figure out a way to get back up, because we need 2 rainbow gems in each stage in order to, or as we need to get all the rainbow gems in every stage. I need a break soon. And this is the same as 8-3, except they put the down arrow from the left side to the middle, which means that we have to claw our way back up, like I said earlier. A few minutes ago? 2 minutes ago. I don't even know anymore. We have to get back up here so we can get that one, because otherwise if we fall down first, then we're stuck. So my current predicament is I'm trying to lift myself off the ground, literally. With only 2 pups and a dream. And now we're stuck. This is where we always come in. There's nothing we can really do here. Because we don't have the height to be able to reach up here. Regardless of what we do. Snooze is the ad. There has to be something I'm missing. Let's start over. Oh, this will be the last try before break? Question mark? I am out of water now. I do need to get more water. That's how hydrated I am. I drink all my water, and then I get more, and then I drink more, and then I get more. What if I just drop the dog down right now? Here, have fun with that. It's okay, I saved it. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, I thought I just had a breakthrough. I thought I just brain blasted. I thought I just had a moment there. Nope. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see. How about I try to think of it this way? How do I get that top block over here so I can jump on it? I legitimately don't see a way to do that. Unless I escort it from the right side when it's blue. But we've already tried that, and we can't get past the middle. This makes no sense. Huh. How do I get the top one? That's the missing piece of the puzzle. Because if the problem is, if we try to get the paint on the right side, we have to leave a block there. Or a dog, but I mean, we still need a block. Glass. Metal. No chewing. Apollo the Parrot. Iconic. No chewing. Glass. Metal. Thank you. That added a little bit more sanity to the mix. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This is still probably a 5-hour stream. I want to solve 8-4 so badly, because I know that 8-5 is going to take like 5 minutes. We're going to like cruise through the rest of the stages. This might be the most difficult stage in the entire game so far. And all they did was just move a down arrow. That's game design. How do we have a red dog and a red platform that helps us get back to the top? We might not even, if we can just have 2 reds, we might not need to have both of the blocks, but I don't know how we smuggle 2 reds down there. Because this is how we usually do it. Stop locking on, please. Thank you. It like auto locks on because I pressed L and R and it registers that I pressed it. Because L and R is what you use to look at the map. That's not right. You go here. Okay, so we have, there's only like 1 red we can get down here, but what if we could get 2? What if there was a way to get 2 reds? What if we could, oh. What if we just stack them on the same spot? That's not gonna work though, because we got the puppy. Without the puppy. You see what I mean? Like if we could actually like stack both of them in the same spot. Oops, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be silly like that. Ellen, yeah, exactly, click. If we could just stack the dogs. Flat. We've already established there's no way for, wait. What if that's not gonna work, but let's try it. Okay. I had an idea. What if we half seas it? Well, now we definitely can't do anything there. I don't know why I thought I could lift up after I filled the dog. What if there has to be a way that this makes sense? We've already established that I can't fill the dog now because it, you know, stuck. That's not how that works. If I could stack these both blocks here, that would be perfect, because then we could just slowly make our way back over again. How does that work? Well, you know what? I'm out of brain. I'm out of water. It's been over 3 hours. That means it's time for us to take our 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. I need more brain back. Let me go to the brain store and grab some more. Stay tuned, everyone. Buy one, get one half off. All right, I am back from the ad snack store. Anyone want anything? Just honey mustard pretzel shaped. Pretzels. Ooh. Yeah, the brain and the price were both half off, but I feel refreshed now. This is the Stage 8-4 stream. Well, get settled in, everyone. We're gonna be here for a very long time. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but I feel refreshed now. I need to figure out how to speak the language of Stage 8-4. This is a big experience. I gotta figure out what the heck it wants from me. Oh yeah, I got my full water refill. I have some extra snacks here. I'm feeling very powerful. I just wish I wasn't doing the same exact steps that I was already doing. I know this isn't gonna work, but I want to try it again. Drop the dog down. It has to be blue. It has to be. But now we're in the same path. We're doing the same thing we've been doing the whole time. We have yet to uncover the critical issue of how we're gonna get back up from the left side. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of trying to jump using the red dogs again. I kind of like that idea. I kind of liked it. It was funny. It doesn't make sense though. How about we try to not do that, actually. No, we're just doing the same thing again though. It's the same thing. There has to be a better way. There has to be something else to work with. This is the only path I see forward. Like, I've tried... I don't even want to think about how long I've been on this stage. Has it been 2 hours yet? I've tried, like, everything. We're not gonna get the mark of shame on our save file. No. No, that's... For context, that's the thing where... You can ask for the answer, like a big hint, but it will put like a big blemish on your file, or at least on the stage. We're not that kind of stream. This is not a blemish stream, but I will probably just start eating snacks. We've reached that point. I will also mute to sneeze. I like that you could tell the exact animation of what was happening. I was going like, ah, and then blah, 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 blah. I sneezed my way into just being back in the same spot I was at already. This has not addressed the critical issue that is at hand. How do we make this go further up? Walking dog makes no progress. This is too high up now. If we... I don't see any logic here. I might be crazy, but I don't see any logic. Ooh! It definitely is very chill tonight, huh? I'm literally having a brain freeze. Like, my brain is freezing right now. It's cold up here, man. Don't forget to put your booties on, because it's cold out there. Groundhog Day! I forgot to watch it this year. I always watch Groundhog Day every year, except I forgot this year because it's 2025 freaking stinky. Oh boy. Maybe I'll do that. Well. I'm reliving the same stage every day. I wake up, I play 8-4. I go to bed, I wake up, I play 8-4. I'm trapped in the same Sutte Hakkun stage. Oh boy. I legitimately cannot think of a way. Let me wobble a bit more for your value. I got my snowflake wobble boppers. Got my snowflake wobble boppers. Got my snowflake wobble boppers. Oh yeah, snowflake wobble boppers. I got my snowflake wobble boppers. Got my snowflake wobble boppers. Legitimately, I cannot think of a way to go any higher up than this. I don't know. I think we're gonna be here for a very long time. I'm just repeating the same steps every time. And I keep doing the same, like, oops, gotta reset this. Oops, gotta do that. Oops, gotta put that here. I think maybe we should try the dogs again, though. That was pretty funny. I like the dogs. I know it doesn't work, but it's a thought process. And it's a fun one. You go here. It's really funny. If we could just make one of the gaps viable, then we'd have a chance. Wow. This seems like a thing they would do, right? They'd want you to do, like, dog jumps. That kind of feels like the vibe. If we could just make this last jump, it's so close. Can't reach. Man, this would be perfect though. This would just, if it just worked. Ouch. It'd be beautiful. Anyway, you're not here to hear the same sound effect 5 times in a row like someone's... Oh, I just reset. Let's not do that. Let's go back. I just rage quit live on stream. No. No. I did get stuck again. You're not... you know, like when someone's playing Pokemon, like they're playing a specific version where they can speed up really quickly, or they're like doing the same steps over and over and they keep like resetting. It gets a little tiresome after a while, but here it's exciting because you hear the instead of like the sped up music that like you know the person's just like going through the motions because they're trying to do like grinding. And you hear like the Hoenn trumpets. And then they actually faint like, how did this happen, chat? How did I faint? Oh! Well, you started having a side conversation about Meatloaf and you were going really fast and you just didn't see the wingle coming. How do we lift up from the left? Wow, for a streamer like that, it's fine. It's not a bad thing. It's just a thing you notice. Well. An observation, as they say. I legitimately am completely stuck right now. That's why I bite my snack. Oh, Ironmon, I see. Yeah, I mean, like in cases like that, it makes sense. You know, it's just a speedy. You gotta go zoomies, but then you actually get bonked because you were going too fast. I just always think of the like the Hoenn trumpets going really fast. The olden days of shiny hunting. I'm gonna go through the motions again, I guess. It's like, what's the name of the place? It's like when Squidward goes to, not Squidville, what was it? You know, he was really excited to like, no, canned bread stuff. Every day was so amazing. And then he started to realize, oh, well, maybe being in the same place with all these me's isn't as great as I thought it was. Play the clarinet. Good snack. I forgot to place this in the puppy. Maybe I get a sense of comfort doing the same steps over and over because it makes me think that I might find that one section of wall that I haven't been paying attention to enough. That maybe, just maybe, I was off by a single pixel and I'd have the solution very quickly. Instead of doing the same 15 steps over and over. But that's how it gets in this game, especially later on. It's an honor to be one of the very few people to have ever gotten this far in this game, probably. I mean, you can skip stages, but like to legitimately have gone through every stage in a row doing them, especially on stream, using your noodle for these puzzles, your cranium, your noggin. It's an honor to have gotten this far. Let's keep going. I would say, but we're literally stuck here. I do not have an answer for you. I don't know how we get out of this predicament. Actually, I have an idea. Grabs you. No, that wouldn't work anyway. There has to be a way that we can do something about that block to the right. I mean, I think we already know what to do. You know what? Fine. Here's our new strategy. We're gonna try to have this area not have blocks in it, while also having our cake and eating it too. Oh, this is definitely not going to work. Try it though. Maybe we can just leave a puppy. Yeah, we're already stuck. How about this? Okay, we're not going to reset the game. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play it cool. Forgot to... I was going to grab a dog instead. Well, that's fine. We'll put this here for now. Okay, we may look like we're doing the same exact thing, but I promise we're not. Maybe. We place the dog here. So we can jump to this block when it's blue. When it's blue. When it's blue. Over here. Oh, that's right. That's too high. It needs to be here. It needs to be here. Yes. Okay, thank you. Now we make this blue. We do the same thing that we did last time, if you remember that. No, that's still not gonna work though. Let's try this. We'll place this block here. So you can go over there. And that should be enough to be able to get up again. This is a lot of work to just do what we could accomplish by just leaving the block there. Okay, cool. All right, so you do your thing. We can have a blue here. I don't really know what the purpose was of what I just did, but I'm sure I'll figure it out by falling into the hole. Okay, so now this one moves? I don't know. All right, okay. Yeah, so the goal is to not have any blocks on the right side. We can leave the puppy there. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't get this. I'm completely stumped, honestly. But we're gonna keep trying. I don't give up. Unless it gets too late, in which case, yes, I will give up for the sake of literally going to bed at a good time, as usual. Oh boy. Okay. How do I get you to play? Nope, that's too soon. To play nice. Do I do my pixel strat? That's not gonna be enough, though. That's not gonna be enough foothold. Pixel. It's not enough. It's not enough even with the foothold. There's not enough room to get anything to the left. I'm not looking this up on YouTube. What do you think, Disco Dog? Maybe that's not gonna work then. Maybe we have to leave a block there. Let's start over. I can't think of a way that this works in my head, so I'll have more snack. And a sippy. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Maybe what needs to happen here, we're just going to do the same steps again, aren't we? There's no other way to get the red down there. It doesn't, I don't, it just jumps down anyway. Here we go. Have fun with that. The problem is there's no middle. There's no middle to work with. I don't know how we get higher up than this. I'll do the same steps again. I'll figure it out from there. I keep doing the accidental, putting that down early. What if I lift you here slightly differently? Maybe that'll give me a better perspective. A better vantage point. The music's so good. Okay. So there's no way that we could place the dog here and have it be red. That's not possible. But we can bring one of the blocks with us, but that's not enough to get up to the top. If there was another way that we could have 2 red down below, that would mean that we could bring a dog over, the dog could help us jump up, and then we could get onto that block up above. How do we do that? How do we make this work? Maybe we bring every single dog to the right side instead, and that will open the solution to us. This will reveal the truth if we just dump the dogs down. Okay. Let's try... surprisingly, that wasn't going to work. Who'd have thunk it? You have to go down there. There's nowhere else you can go. Sorry, that's the rules. If I could just get another red here, if I could just get another red to go here, then we'd have 2 reds. Is there... Oh. I have an idea. Oh. I have an idea. So, okay, deep breath. Do you remember the other stage like 2 hours ago? Do you remember how I tried to have a dog there to try to jump up? What if we place the dog into there and have it be blue so that it's walking? So that we have a blue to work with when we get down there. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's not panic. Let's not panic. I might have a plan. I might have a plan. It just came to me in a dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will save your life. Watch this. Now the dog is walking. The dog is walking blue. Okay? Okay? Okay, 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 okay. Which means we can have this be red. We can put the dog over here. We can bring this block with us. Okay, So that means that we can have this now, that the dog is walking. The dog is walking. Dog walks itself. Extra jump. I got excited. Okay, so we have the dog in the middle, which means you can grab this. Yeah! Okay, 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 okay. Place the dog down. So now, let's not get crazy, because we're still trapped down here, but it's worth at least attempting this. Okay, so we can come over here. We can get the rainbow gem. This is at least something new. This is a brand new idea. This is not a 5-hour stream. This is a 5-hour stream, probably. Okay. So here's what we do next. We put this block down. We place the dog here. And now we have 2 reds. Ah! Whew, had to let that out. Awesome. Otherworldly noises. Let's see if I can make my dreams come true. Is that high enough? I think that's too high. Yeah. Now, this doesn't mean that we're gonna make the jump. It just means that we're in the optimal position to finally have some kind of progress. Where's our jump meter? Here, okay, it's right there. Okay. So we want you to go around here, I think. This might work. It's still too high. It's not gonna work. It might work. It might work. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can make, we just need a tiny bit. Can we make this normally, actually? I think we might be able to make this. I just need a little bit more height, okay? How much more height can we do? I think that should be good enough. Okay. That might be, this might be it. That's too much. Wow, this is very picky. Okay. Okay, so we need this to be just like once it goes a little bit higher up. Good. Okay, that's it. This is it. This is it. This is it, Luigi. I think we're going to need I think we need to bring the dog with us, though. You see what I mean? We might need to bring the dog with us. Let's just in case. I don't even know if we're gonna make it still, but let's try. Every dog has its day. Fine, leaves the dog. Man. Okay. We really have to pixel this? Are you serious? Okay, fine. Because I love this game, I will pixel it. I'll pixel it. Fine. But just know that probably 99% of the people that play this game would have given up on this stage by now. Guarantee that. But because I've got a passion, we can almost make this. Okay. We just need to find the perfect pixel point. Okay, we're not done yet. We have another problem now. We can't get the gem. Here's the other problem. We can't get the gem, which is why, drum roll please, we bring the doggy. We bring the doggy, place the doggy down. Shoot, I got excited. We bring the doggy. We press the button, we place the doggy down there, we grab the blue, we place this here, and now we jump up, we get on the puppy, then we get over to the question. Let's freaking go! Yippee! Oh my gosh, it's over! I'm never doing that on stage again! That's amazing. Can we get 10 gift subs? No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. I had to be a little bit silly. No. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! You know what? I'm standing up for that one. Ugh, extra stretch. Oh my gosh, it really came down to the pixels. The way we had nothing to do in the middle until I remembered the dog strat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm just gonna stand up and see what I get in the pose gotcha. My face when I saw the dog. My face when I saw the dog. My face when I saw the dog. I'm standing up, by the way. My face when I saw the dog. Oh, man. Okay, be honest. Did anyone in chat even think to put the dog in the middle and make it blue? Did anyone even think about that? Were you holding that back? If so, thank you. If not, you probably didn't, because that's very convoluted. Oh boy. I'm just gonna take this in for a second. Cheers. Extra water from my throat. Woo! Life is good. I love streaming. Whew. It's been a tough year, but moments like this make it so worth it. Oh boy, man. Okay. Should let's you know what? I'm gonna give us a free double dog serotonin. Here, enjoy that. Oh, I still have to make the other one too. I have 2 more to make. Wow. Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh, that'd be a fun redeem too. It might be a little obnoxious, but you know, the Animaniacs. Boingy, boingy, boingy. The classic Animaniacs. Anyway. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I feel refreshed. I feel ready to go. We did it. Never bring up stage 8-4 again, but also do, because it'd be funny. 8-5. Let's go. Ooh. 2 rocks. Glass blocks. Let's do it. This is a very tiny room that we cannot escape from. I already have to start over. Finally, something new to think about! My brain is so happy! Oh man. Gosh, okay. Cheese and crackers. 2 rocks, glass blocks, a pair of socks, School of Hard Knocks. 2 rocks, glass blocks, pair of socks, School of Hard Knocks. 2 blocks, 2 rocks, glass blocks, a pair of socks, a School of Hard Knocks. I don't know how to get through here. I think I have to start over again. Hi, Angela. Boy, did we just complete that stage. I'm doing amazing. I just spent like 2 hours on one stage and I figured it out. Now I have to figure this out. This is some kind of like escape room. Well, actually, they're all escape rooms, technically. Let's see. How do we bring the blue with us? How do I do that? Oh, awesome, Angela. Hope it goes well. I am trapped here for all eternity. Let's start over. So you can already tell what we need to do here. We need to hit that button, and I think we have to diagonal our way up and, like, swap the colors. We need to bring 1 rock to the top, and we're gonna need to have a blue for that, which is gonna require here. I mean, we can sit, but we can't reach. Ooh, free food, yummy. Hope all eternity appreciates you being trapped for them. Yeah, good old Ollie. Olive, the other reindeer. Hold the olives. How... Let's see. So I can sit through that little block configuration, but there's no... Wow, there's a lot of starting over immediately, isn't there? At least this one is just contained in this little area. So I'm fine at being here for a long time. I'll be a blueberry for the screenshot. We're trapped. Let's start over. So we need to find a way to bring one of the blocks to the bottom left and also be a rock. I mean, like, I can do this, but then, well, I can't because it needs to be a little bit higher up. Like, I can do this, but there's no way up now, and I need blue, but now I can't go back down there, so... Maybe I just start moving these out of the way. How about that? Wow, incredible. Now what? grabs you instead. I'll place you here. Does that really help me? Not particularly. Does it help more if I move you here? Well, I can't even reach that spot. How do I... Bam, bam, bam. Let's start over. Okay, well, I'm still kind of recovering from the last stage, but I think I have an idea of what needs to be done here. You need to be dumped here so that we have a way back up, kind of. And I need you to be moving here somewhere? I don't quite know how the rocks factor into this. Well, I guess I'm just trapped now anyway. Okay. You go here, I guess. Okay. At least something's moving. You go this way for now. Oh, that's right, that traps me. This is tricky too, in a very different, special way. Grab this. That means we have access to this block now, actually, so that's good. How do we... Oh, I'll put it in the wall, but then I'm trapped. Put it in the wall, but still trapped, I see. I guess I just bring you up. I don't know. That gets us to this block, which is nice. The problem is now that one is stuck, so I need to put you here, and then I need to lock on to a 50-50 block. Okay. So I bring you here. That's not high enough. That's right. I need you to be lower so I can reach these jumps. I mean, I'm still trapped in the bottom, but at least I can try to figure this out first. 2, go here. Take this from you. How do I want to do this? Can I just gently lift this up? Okay, bump, bump. That's not high enough. That's right, it needs to be a little bit higher. That's where, okay, that's where that would come into play. Okay, all right. So this needs to be here in order to reach as the rock. Yes. We need to have this here so we can get up, even though that does mean we're trapped. Although technically, once we fall down as the rock to the right, we could probably use blue there, but then we would be stuck to the right anyway. I was personally thinking Great Days. Let the sounds of stream take you higher. Listening to all the blip bloops of Sutte Hakkun. I can't make this jump. It's so silly. Break down, break down. Start over. How do we line these up in a row? That doesn't... I guess you can go over there for now. Yeah, have fun. Okay, I'm gonna place you here, I guess? I don't know. Well, that's definitely too far. How do we bring the rocks up then? Because if we do that, we're trapped. That's a problem. But we kind of have to, right? There's no other way I can think of for this. You have to go here somewhere. Be on your best behavior. That doesn't work. Okay, place you here. Okay, well that's still too high, and we're gonna need the third block. So... how about this? stops this. 1, 2... Place this one here, so I can then jump up and grab it. Okay, that's 1. How do I want to do this? 1, I can grab you. This is where this one has to be lower, so I can reach over. But the timing needs to be better. Okay, I think this might work. Oh, but it's still too high though. Oh man. How do we bring the lower one then? How do I get you? How do I bring you up to the top without being trapped? Because I have these guys here, but they're not helping my case. Like if I had you here. Let's start over. This one's more self-contained, which is really nice. It's just hard to think of how to get the 3 platforms to go to the left and also have one of the rocks. So you have to be around here somewhere. And you have to be toward the lower middle so that I can jump on top of you with my 1-block rocks. Yes. But there's no way to get the rocks unless I'm down here. But then that... I don't know. Grabs you? No. Grabs you? Yes. Okay. So we're just back here again, though. What is the best way to... 1, 2, 3... Can I grab the blue again real quick? How about this? How about I stop being silly and I place this block in the middle so that I can grab the blue here and then go left? Yes. Okay, that's great. That's beautiful. That's what I wanted this whole time. Can I make that happen, you know, in a special way? Over there. Mesmerized by the mountains in the back look like foldy looking sheets. Yeah, there's some really nicely tucked beds back there with fresh linen. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Grumble. What are the solutions to be more silly? Well, watch this. Wow. I'm just stretching. That's not even silly, but I'm going, wow. Uah. Gonna stand up and see if we get in the pose. Gotcha. Ah. Oh, I'm doing full hydration right now, right into my eye. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Just what I needed. I'm standing. Big stretch. Oh, that feels great. Ugh. Oh, that feels wonderful. Sutte Hakkun. Okay, so there's probably a way that I'm not thinking of on that side. Wow. Hydration, yeah. I see that. Ooh. Stares at myself. I'm a gift. Oh yeah. This is another one that doesn't really fit in the screen, but it's funny that way. There's no time like the present. That's me. Wow. Golly. So there has to be a way to have that running to the right without losing out on it. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's move you here. Is there a way to bring you lower that makes sense? There is not. 1, 2. So if I fall down, I'm trapped. But if I do this instead. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Watch this. Okay. I need to target you. Move you here. But then I can't reach it is the problem. I get trapped anyway. Okay. There has to be a better way than this. 1, 2. What if I move you out of the way? Dung, dung, dung. I can't. Oh, that's right. Okay, the reticle won't let me do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. I'm used to being stuck down here. Trapped. Like a rat. Can I grab you through here? Oh, that'd be great if I could, though. Let's start over. Okay, I'm feeling better about this one. I'm feeling much better about this one. We'll still be here a while, probably, but after last stage, I can do anything. I'm unstoppable. It's true. Let's just move here back and forth between the blocks and think about it for a second. So we need one of these rocks to drop down to the right and press that button, which is probably going to make it yellow so we can diagonal our way out of here. The difficult part is getting down to where the rocks are without getting stuck. But I'm thinking that once we have one of the... but it's not going to work still. Oh, we'll try it out. I'm thinking... See, here's what I'm thinking. Once we get to the right side, we can bring one of the blues with us to then move that rock out of the way. This has to be here. So we're doing the same steps, but this is... I don't know how we get the rock up here. Can I place it down when I've taken the second jump? I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Probably not. Actually, I need you to come back. Sorry, I need you, actually. I need you to how far out were you? Fine, let's start over. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Grabs you. Rock, rock, jump. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Rock goes here. Place you here for a second. I needed this to be lower. That's right. How do I get you down there, though? Oh, I think I moved these out of the way. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so... we need to do a little extra juggling here. I need to be able to grab this blue. I am already trapped. That's not gonna work. It has to be down here. I need to grab this blue. Afterwards. You move out of the way. And now we try to figure this out. So you go into the wall for a second. Actually, yeah, I'll do this real quick. Okay, so you come here. Okay. I need you to be higher up here. How did I do this last time? Let's start over. Meow. I think I literally just had it here, and then I moved it a bit more to the left so that it went through the wall. Yes. Okay, so that's you. The problem becomes this is still one too high, and our rock can't reach it. That's a tough spot to be in. Okay, so you go here. Grab you. Okay. Oh, that's right, that's right. I know. We needed to move you out of the way first so that we can put this in the middle-ish, so then I could move it to the left. Yes. Okay. So you can do that now. The problem is I still can't make that extra jump even if it was one lower. Like, I'd still get hit by the wall, right? So I need this one down here, but how do I get you while also getting the rock? Maybe I don't get the rock yet? That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3. So this would be the top step. So you would be there. I guess we slap you down the middle. But that doesn't make sense, though, because we need... This has to be in the middle of that in order to get the rocks. Yeah. We can't get over to that one without a rock, as far as I can tell, because if we've dropped down, then we need the blue. Drop down, we need the blue. And that's too high up for us to reach. How about I just bring you down with me? That's a nice thing to do. Here, you all of you just start moving to the right and help my brain think. Okay, cool. Fantastic. How do we bring the rocks with us? We have to, like, there's no way I can think of other than dropping down here and placing this as a footstep. There's nothing else I can think of. But we need all 3 blocks in order to make it up there. I don't... Let's start over. Okay. Let's try... If this ice wasn't here, we could line it up perfectly, but that's the point of it. Ice, ice, ice. So we can put it there. Let's see. Extra sippy. Okay. So if we line all 3 of that up, we can jump over and drop it down, but we don't have a way to successfully do that. I'll send all of you to do something. I don't know. Whatever you're doing up there, you keep doing it. Grabs you instead. Because what I was thinking is maybe we could place it in the middle and then have blue, but that doesn't work because we need to get the rock. Let's try this, actually. Let's... Right here. And we already know we can't move those, so... I don't see a way to not have to do that, so... Shoves this here. That's the rock. I meant to lock on to the first one, because that is the blue. Yeah. Even if we line this up properly, we still need the 3rd block. And we can't get the blue, and we can't drop this down. Unless... Wait a minute. I'm overthinking this. I can just shove... No, we can't shove the rock through there because of the small... This itty-bitty rock right here. This tiny little piece. Because of that, we can't place the rock up here. That little stinker. There has to be a way that we can get up with the rock while having this moving. I was thinking maybe we place it in the wall, but we have to do it from the right side. Let's start over. Just bring everyone with us. Family road trip. So I'm thinking we like shove it in here, but then we can't get up with it. Or like if we could place it here and then we could, oh, that'd be smart. Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't know how that's gonna work, but if we could get here and we can use blue to the right, we're good. Okay? Okay? So if we could bring a blue with us from there that I could somehow reach, that would be excellent. I don't think there's a way to do that, but I'll try. I'll give it a shot. Place you here, get you to start moving, grab this. Okay, how do I bring you with me? What's my strategy here? Where can I put a blue that I can reach it from the middle? Where do I put a blue that I can reach it from the middle? I don't think that's gonna work. So we have something here. I don't know how we're gonna make it, but... Well, I guess I could also just fall down. Well, we'll just leave this here for now, why not? So here's my strategy. We're going to find some way to move this over here. Oh, I guess that answers my question. Okay. But we're not out of the woods yet. What level do we want this to be on? So it has to be on the lowest level so that the rocks can get out, right? Okay. So I place this here, place you there, move you back. No, you keep going, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. Grabs you. So in order to get back up, we need to take that with us. How do we do that now, actually? That's a problem. I don't know. How do we get it back up here? I think we just use the rock, actually. Let's do it. So we can go 1, 2... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Let's pixel it a little bit. I think what we need to do is we need to move this guy out of the way so we can jump up here and then refill it. I don't know how that's gonna work, but you know what? Here's my plan. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just toss this to the left. Sure, why not? You get out of the way. You can dance. You can dance, having the time of your life. 1, 2, 3. So we're making a ladder right now. We're making a ladder to the top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna start by going here. No. Here. Yes. Trapped. Bad. We got our pixel foothold. Nice. Wait a minute. Wait. We can do our thing. We can do... What if we just pixel foothold it to the top? Let's do it. 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 What if I cheese it? 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 What if we just go... What if we just cheese it, though? What if we cheese it? Oh, that would be so perfect, but that's not gonna work. I know, but it would have been great, right? Wouldn't that have been funny if I just pixeled my way to the top? I mean, I technically still could. What if we do it? What if we try? You know, no harm, no foul. No harm, no waterfowl. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Why not, right? Okay, let's try it. Aw, man. I know, but it would be funny if it worked, right? I kind of want to see if we can get the pixel foothold to work. But it's not, because we have to drop the rocks there. Oh, wait, no, that's not going to work. That would be really funny, though. You see what I mean? Like, if we could just get that to line up. Moves you out of the way. What if I moved you to the right instead? Can I do this? Oh, just barely out of sipping range. Because what I was thinking is we could... Oh, actually... What if I do that? Thanks for the follow. What if instead I were to move this slightly? So move this here. Over to the top. Let's see. How... Lose my brain. Hi, Star BB, welcome in. I'm doing some big brain puzzling right now. I'm in the middle of a very tough puzzle in Sutte Hakkun 1997 for the Satellaview. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm using big brain strategies right now. I want to... What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna have this moving so that I could jump up. Actually, what was I doing? I was gonna have this moving to the left. Did I lose my blue? Oh, I almost lost my blue. Okay. Whew. Ooh boy. Okay. I know this isn't the strategy. I just had a really funny idea. If I could use my pixel jump to make it to the very top of this, I think it'd be really funny if I could make that work. I don't think it's gonna work though. I think that I need to focus on actually solving it the proper way. Okay, all right, okay. Let's do it. Snooze the ad. Let's do it. Okay, that's one. Oh, I was supposed to use the pixel foothold to get that properly lined up. That's right. That's the whole purpose of what I was doing. But then I don't know how to get back up after that. Oh, well. 1, 2. So that will line up here, and that will allow us to do a jump with the rock. But now we have no way to do the lower part. Like this. So we can jump up here and here. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Overthought it. Overthought it. Overthought it. Get your potatoes out of here. Get your potato out. You go that way. Okay. We can make that jump. Drops you down from a height. Yeah! Now we have the diagonal. Oh, shoot. Actually, maybe red is what we needed. That's what I needed. No, we should stick with diagonal. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. 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 All right, so now what we can do is get stuck. Now what we can do is place this in the wall. And then we need you down below, but I'm gonna move this up here first. That doesn't line up, does it? We need to wait. Okay, that definitely doesn't line up. Get back here! Where are you going? Oh no! All right, so we should be good to go now, I think. Assuming that this works. It should be high up enough. No. We might need to make one of these red, actually. Okay. Now that we have that taken care of, I'm gonna drop you here real quick. We're gonna make this red, and then we're going to... Actually, how do I reach the red now? How about this? You go here. Okay, beautiful. Maybe we don't need the diagonal after all. I will place you... Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna move you out of the way. Okay, you go here. Yeah, I think we're fine. 1, 2, 3! Oh yeah! Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh yeah! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh yeah! Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ooh, nice. Okay. Well, on that note, it has been 4 hours. This is probably a 5-hour stream, because I want to do more stages still. Which means that it is time for us to take our 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I will be back for more stages. We'll see if we can maybe try to complete the rest of them today. If there's another really long stage, we will probably not. But as usual, we'll find out. Stay tuned, everyone. Good snacks. All right, I am back. Gosh, we've only just done half of the stage 8 stages. Let's keep going, shall we? Oh, ooh. Our 75 clear meter. What? What did we open? Huh? A 4th island? On a volcano? Oh. Whoa. Hello? What? Oops. Excuse me? Oh, I want to go see that. I shouldn't though. I shouldn't though. Oh, that looked really cool. Let me see if I save that real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who doesn't love a good volcano level? Yeah. Very true, very true. Except I know that not a lot of people are a big fan of the last Sunshine stage. Understandably so. Wow, we actually, I didn't realize that was gonna unlock a 4th place. We're gonna be playing Sutte Hakkun forever. Affectionate. 8-6. Whoa! We just got Tetramino down into the middle of nowhere. Hello? What are you talking about? We only have 3 blocks to jump up there with. Okay, well, I guess we better get started. No time like the present. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do this. Oh, I have an idea. Let's start from the left side, and we're gonna diagonal all the way up. Watch this. It's gonna be really awesome. It's gonna be really great. You ready for this? Watch this. Here's my strat. What an intriguing premise for a stage. We're gonna go all the way diagonal up. Watch this. Okay. You go up first. Oh, that's right. You have to go this way. Shoot. I didn't give you enough room to actually, like, go that way. That's fine. Places you here instead so that my plan works. Okay. So we're gonna start kind of... hold on, I need you to go up. Okay, we're gonna start building, but the problem is we need to be able to grab the block next. This is interesting. This is a really cool idea, but I don't know how we're gonna get it to work. 1, 2. So obviously, just taking this up to the top isn't going to do anything. Oops, I fell. Like, you can see how far away we are from it still. We're not making it up there unless we have some teamwork. Oh, we can hold this while it's moving. Awesome. So I think what we need to do is... Oh, why don't we just juggle red the whole way up? Why don't we do that? Let's give it a shot, actually. I think if we just juggle red, that's gonna be awesome. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. You know what I have to do? You know I have to do it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Brand new button, 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 brand new button. Let me just get 30 seconds of footage really quickly. Bring it down now. It's another variant for the redeem. Let's start over. I've got a lot of these to keep track of now. So here's what I'm thinking. Why don't we just juggle red all the way up? So like, you go here, and then you go here. Well, we want to like have them look like this. That's too high. I should have started lower. Grabs you instead. Okay, that's way too high still anyway. Grabs you. You make that jump. So here's what I'm thinking. We need to... Is that not going to work either? Because I was thinking we could at least like get started with one of these and then go left and right. That's really not going to work, is it? Huh. This is going to be a really tough one to do. It's a very unique idea, though. Like, you would not have expected this from this game, would you? I wonder, what if I do this instead? I don't know why I'm doing that voice. I think that 8-4, like, was a lot, to put it lightly. How do I want to do this? So I can't just juggle red all the way up. 8-4 left scars. Not in like a bad way, but like I'm definitely never gonna forget that stage. Stares at the camera. How do I want to do this? Maybe we juggle red and yellow? But then that's gonna be diagonally weird. Are you winning, Diggeh? And then there's Carnage. He's here. Carnage, I think I am winning. I'm on stage 8-6. Look at how far I got. Yeah, we were talking about that. You went very far. I'm very proud of you. I'm continuing the legacy. I'm gonna be the one that completes this. I've done 75 stages. This one is actually pretty interesting because we have to go to the very top vertically without any help. I think I need to do... Do we do layers, actually? Do we do, like, red and blue layers and alternate? How do we do this? Someone had to have beaten it eventually. I saw someone else was streaming it fully on Twitch at some point. I have no idea who it was, though. Ba-dum-bum. Just another streamer that I never knew. I mean, this looks cool, but I can't think of a way to actually progress here. Let's start over. I wonder if I can jump right as I land. No, that would have been funny. Like if I like jumped mid-air. 1, 2. So I thought I could do red, but we can't alternate. Like I thought I could. Like I was gonna do this, right? So I was gonna start making like a little... Well, this needs to be from the ground up first, of course. Get over here. You go here. You get back here. Thank you. So I was gonna have it like this, and I was gonna keep alternating, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Maybe if I keep all of it close together. 1, 2. Is there a good way to start this? Oh boy, I cannot believe we're at the 75 mark. That is so wild. It is all the way up there. I think we have to diagonal. I don't know any other way to do this. It's a very fun idea, though. Like, we have to go all the way to the top. Gosh. So I place one there, place one there. Okay. Then why would we use blue at all? Game breaks my brain. Yeah, me too. I was on stage 8-4 for like 2 hours, Carnage. Sometimes these stages are just insane. It's really hard to use your noggin. 1, 2. Oh, that's right. I forgot to account for the fact that I need to be able to jump on this. So you go here. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Let's start over. So we need to find a way to diagonal red and then go from there. Okay, so we do that and then we can push it a bit more. Diagonal red. How is that gonna work then? Diagonal red. Diagonal red. Because we could do this, but I was hoping that we could find some sort of way to... Almost. We could find some sort of way to, like, keep the red going up. Maybe we can do that. Okay, so we can make this a little bit higher. Okay. Just wait a second. Line it up better. I think that might be okay, but it's not high enough, obviously. Also, that wasn't okay. Just enjoy watching me figure it out. Yeah. You can sit back and relax and you don't have to have your brain broken while I figure this out. My brain breaks enough for everyone in chat. Like, I can get this high up, but I don't have a reliable way to get every single block to the top. So let's try making this not diagonal now and try the red strat again. One, two, three, go. Okay. So now we can move this slightly up again, I guess? I mean, honestly, red still might be the way to go, but my brain. We need like 3 more blocks here. After a while, it felt like I had to just watch walkthroughs. Yeah, that is how it feels. This game is very tricky. This is probably gonna be a 5-hour stream. This is a 5-hour stream. It's very tricky, and they expect you to do everything perfectly in a row, which is way too much for brain. But I guess back in, you know, back in the 90s, as it were, with us, back in the day, we didn't have major internet. YouTube didn't exist back then. So, I mean, there's not too much else to do. What are you gonna do? Go to the movies? So we're gonna watch Lion King for the 40th time? Yeah, of course. Out of service, out of Africa? I wouldn't have a doubt. Built different, yeah. That's still too low. Okay. They really want me to do this with 3 blocks, huh? Let me hydrate again. Okay. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. So 2 yellow and a red wasn't enough to get high up. 3 reds isn't enough. I'm thinking maybe we need to use a blue to kind of like level the field, but I don't know how that would work. I honestly don't think that blue is worth trying here. Unless we start with the blue and we have 2 yellows and we kind of diagonalize them back to each other, which would make no sense, but it could be an idea. Let's start over. Let's try that. Okay, so we'll start from the left side. We place this here. You're going up. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. Amazing. Now we place you here. I really just, I don't think blue's gonna accomplish anything. But you know what? It might. So let's give it a shot. I think it might be the difference between making that last higher up part and not, because then that means that we could start working on a different diagonal from the left side. But then why wouldn't we just do it on that side? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. You go here, you go here. That's actually too high up. There has to be a point where we can reach down to grab the color of the block below, but also to grab the block below. Like I feel like it has to be red and we keep grabbing it. So like maybe we make a tower here. Ba-da-ba-bum. Let's abandon this. So like we start by like slowly doing a blue here so that we can, well, it has to be a little bit lower. That's gonna take a very long time, but maybe we just do like a little baby tower. A baby tower we can reach. So we can go like this. Or maybe we just move it to the left instead so I can actually grab something. Up here. Oh, the timing is still not great though. Okay, I see. Let's fix that. You wait here. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's definitely not gonna work. Sure, why not? But just keep crossing them. So the idea is we can eventually reach this and have it go higher up. And then we can just keep doing this. That's not gonna work though, because now blue is stuck down there. Okay, so we can grab you, and then blue is of course just not doing anything anymore. I'm just reverse solving what I just did. Sutte Hakkun. That is lower than having the yellows would have gotten us. Maybe we have the third one here be the yellow? So we can then figure that out. Oh, it doesn't go far enough to get me back down to where the red... It does, okay. There we go. So now we can move you that way, I guess. And then we grab this red, and then go up here. Do reds and yellows travel the same height? I believe so, just in different directions. I think. It seems like it. Then how do we build you up? This is a really fun premise. Nothing but the 3 blocks to get you to the top. That is intriguing. But it's also destroying my brain, and this might be the last one for the night. Oh, I already spent like 2 hours on a single puzzle. Goodness gracious. Let's start over. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to place you here. Honestly, I was kind of a bit more of a fan of the full diagonal stuff. Because if we could just like... How do we get on the same level? Here, let's just do something really silly. Let's have them go toward each other. That doesn't even make a... That makes no sense. But if we can... Well, the problem is, even if we can get the lower one to go with us, we're still gonna lose the other lower one, you know? Like, we can make these little stepping blocks. But it also doesn't matter because, like, at the same time, we would have just been doing that anyway. Yeah, I don't... Is there really no way that we can red all the way up? Just, like, make a ladder? I did try that, but... You go here. I'll place you somewhere up there when we get to the top. Maybe a little bit higher than that, actually. Oh, that's right. It travels when the block is moving. Yeah. I think that's too high. No, perfect height. Okay. Do I need to, like, connect them diagonally so we can keep going? Like, I just shoved this right here for no reason. So I can reach this point and grab you. That doesn't, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Diagonal instead. Not even close. Let's see. Diagonal up there. If we could just find a way to get these to keep going up. Let's try that strat again, but instead of blue, let's have it be red, so we can still grab the lower one. Like, I guess I'll just toss that there. I don't know. Maybe this will work. So you're going there. I'm gonna lock onto this one. You go higher up now. We just have our little blockade of friends. The problem is this is as high as it goes, you know? That's we can't go any higher than this because I can't grab the lower one. But I can go this. Yeah, a blockade. Exactly. That's what we're doing right now. Oops, I didn't mean to leave you. And now we're just gonna be leaving that guy, though. That's the problem. I think one of them might have to be diagonal. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Kind of closer. I think in order to keep up, I think the bottom one has to be diagonal. I think that's the only way this works. But I think that we're gonna have to do this over again already, but yeah, that's, first of all, I can't even jump up here. I think we need to find a way to bring the diagonal with us while also keeping the reds going. So let's see. I want to have 1, 2. I guess I'll place you here. I'll move you away for a second. And I need these to be on the same level-ish. That's not even the same level. I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna have you go with us this way. It's gonna be kind of funky, but look forward to it. Now you go here. Okay, so that'll give us some leverage on the side to work with. Now we can bring this friend up. Mind the jump. I can miss that too. Okay, you see what's happening here now? That means this one can go up too. Now, there is the problem of we do need to make the yellow one go left first. Completely missed it. Watch this. Now you go left. Okay, so now we have you going left with us in the blockade. I don't think I can even sip the bottom one anymore. I don't think I can sip it. Fine, you can go up then if you want. I need to time this better. No, that falling off is not timing it better. Well, where did I put you? Okay, so I need you to behave for a second. And then I'm going to send you to the moon. You're going away for a while. Farewell. Now, this is not the right strategy, but it could be if you want it to be. Don't lock onto that one. Lock onto the other one. Thank you. I don't think I can even sip you from here. We have the right idea, though. You see, we're slowly making some kind of progress. We just need to get our ducks in a row, literally. And then I need you to come over from the other side. That's not gonna work. Let's start over. Okay, so we have our two reds from... Let's start over here. Okay, you go here somewhere. And then the diagonal goes somewhere over here. So we need to bring our little blockade friend with us while also juggling the other side. Oh, thank you, Grumble. I'll take a sippy. And I'll stretch. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Ugh. I'll stand up and see if we get in the pose. Gotcha. Whoa. Oh, this is me like we're 75 stages in. Oh my gosh. Another island. More content. Amazing. Wow. Tuck me into the bedsheet mountains over there so I can get good sleep tonight. Oh boy. I'm gonna get good sleep. This isn't gonna work. You need to go here first. So that I can then jump down and then move you this way. Oh, I can't reach though, can I? Oh, that's... No, no, that's good, that's good, that's good. That works, that works. The problem now becomes yellow is a bit of a loose cannon. How do I deal with you? Not even close, not even remotely close. I can't send you off on another adventure that way. Can I fix this? Is there... I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're gonna have to redo this. I had a better setup from the start before we started that section, but... You know, you gotta use your brain. We need to keep... Honestly, I think what would be smarter is if we Jenga'd this. What if we did use blue as the middle block? Let's try that, actually. What if we used it as, like, the equalizer? So we could keep getting the other block. Like, what if we put it here? That's not blue. That's blue. So we could have blue here. That's way too high up. We have to keep everything, like, bunched together. Oh, that clever little switch right there. But then blue doesn't go with us, though. That's the problem. It's really hard to let's start over. It's really hard to juggle all these. I think it has to be the diagonal ones. Do you think maybe we could actually juggle... Like, if we have red here... No, it's the same problem. Like, these all... Oh, what if we moved this a little bit closer to the middle so that it actually interacted with all of them properly? So now we can do a tiny bit of juggling. It looks a little funky. And then we need to send yellow to the left. This is gonna be really tough to do. I don't know how... Oh, that's not what we want. That's our only lifeline. Oops. But then we can't... Then we don't have yellow anymore, though. Just keep going. Go to the sky. Oops. Just keep going. To the top. You're almost there. Not really, but like... Close. If only yellow could go with us. If only you could see me now. I think this is officially the furthest we've ever gotten, except for that one time we did all the diagonals. Oh, if only one of our good pals down there could join us for this adventure. That would be swell. I don't even know if I could make it from here. Do you think this will work? It's not gonna work. There's no way I can still make that jump. Not with that attitude. Well. Yeah! It doesn't change anything, but it was cool. But you know what that means? It means we now have the extra... We can go the distance. Watch this. Okay, so that means that we can drop this. Well, now we're just kind of doing the same thing we did that the first time, though. Does that mean that we can maybe go a little bit higher with the red here? Well, I mean, a bad timing on that, but like I can still figure that out. I fell down. This is now officially the highest we've gotten. Like, we're still connected to the bottom here, so we're not losing anything, but I don't know how much more height we can get from this. How do I bring all of you along on this journey with me? Can I make that high jump? No. Let's give it a shot. Well, that completely missed that. Well. Yeah, I don't know how to keep going from here. Unless I want to try juggling the reds again, because blue is obviously not even helping at all. Even if we used it as a middle platform, we can't bring it with us. This is another tough one. If I could just find a way to bring you with me on my journey. I guess we can make you red again. Sure. Okay. I think the timing was wrong, but we can fix that. Well. And it doesn't make a difference. Okay, realistically, what are they expecting from me? Two, I think if we, 1, 2, 3, what if we just did three? What if we just did 3 yellows in a row? But not like in a row, but like cascading. That's not the term. Like shooting stars. Wow, 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 wow. What if we did this? What if we did the shooting stars from Chikawa? What if we did this? Yay! Thank you. Chikawa. This is not working at all, is it? Oh boy. Wow, this is insanely difficult. There's no point to the diagonal if we just get the same height from the red, though, but we need... Because we could do that, but we can't, like, keep it moving. Maybe at the top of this, we can... No, that's not gonna work either. Do we... We might have to still juggle. I think we need to find a way to get this to go the highest up it can go. How's that? I think I'm a pixel too high. Oh, well, I can just jump on the red then. That's not what I'm trying. So I'm just trying to get... No, not you. I'm trying to get a little more height from this. So I can bring this up to the top. Okay. Now, we are going to be in the same exact situation. I still don't know how we're going to get higher up, but... We're getting somewhere. We can get over halfway to the top. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to stop soon. Oh boy. Really just gonna be stuck on this one now, huh? We're so close, kind of. Kinda, sorta. Because I mean, we can just, like, make this one diagonal too, I guess, but it doesn't really, there's no good way up there. 1, 2, 3. We believe in you, but also in plenty of sleep and health. Yeah. I take good care of myself, don't worry. I'm just making sure I keep track of the time just to make sure that everything is fine. Is that the highest we've gone so far now? 1, 2, 3. So we still have access to this bottom area. We can still go up diagonally. I just don't really see a path forward here either. I feel like I'm saying that every stage now. This game is ridiculous. If you like puzzle games and you love being completely stumped and you feel like a genius when you solve them, Sutte Hakkun is the game for you. What more do you want from me here? I don't know how much higher I can reach. 1, 2, 3. If I could just bring one more block with me. Time to bring out my secret weapon. It's not YouTube. More water. This is a 5-hour stream, but it's not a 6-hour stream. I get a little bit higher up? Does it make a difference? Probably not. It does not. It's okay, Diggeh. No one's ever gotten this far in this game before that you know of. Except for random people. Is it bread? Ooh. You know what? That does sound good. Go get some, yum. Oh, maybe I'll do that after stream. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Get that bread, literally. Let's try again. Oh, boy. Okay, I'll give it a few more tries. There has to be a way to bring all of this with me. How do I bring you with me? 1, 2... I can't think of anything besides just the same strat I was already doing, which is, again, another theme for this stream. To do some sort of weird tower where we can just, like, bring this up. But we also have to be low enough to be able to reach the yellow to bring the yellow with us. Okay, I think I might have an idea here. So we start on this side. Okay. You fall down. That's okay. But then that's not enough to bring the yellow with us. I don't get this one either. Whereas the problem is usually you're in a confined space with one specific path. In this place, you're in a vastly open, empty block. with nothing else to work with in your brain. 1, 2. Let's start over. Maybe we should try yellow and blue. We haven't tried that yet. That's a combination. Black, yellow, yellow. Oh, yellow, black. Berry. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way that a bee should be able to fly. He's gonna start reading the whole script now. That's how you know that. I think 8-4 might have done something to him. It was too much. Actually, this needs to be halfway through. I think we do halfway-ish so that we can then have a flat surface to yellow, but that doesn't make sense though. I don't know what I'm planning here. So we can grab this. Oh, that's not even high enough. We can't reach it. I see. Okay. Psych! You go this way. Awesome. And now we have to leave blue behind. I legitimately don't know. Let's try again. How do we bring 3 with us? All I can think of is yellow and red. That is like just like juggling just enough to bring all of them with us. Maybe we just use 1 red and then 2 yellows. Oh ho ho, awesome. I can't grab that, but that's fine. Brings you here instead. Grabs you. Can I pixel this? Can I get a little pixel boot? Actually, I don't need to do that one. I just go here. Yeah. Huh. Pixel. I don't know what you're expecting from me. How do we get up to the top of that? How do we juggle this properly? 1, 2, 3. This wee little pixel boot, yeah. Itty bitty. Teeny tiny. Wow, so small. Maybe we just like V-shape escort the red block. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Maybe that's what we need to do. Oops. But then how do we bring this with us? I don't know. I think my brain is telling me we're done for the night. I think we're done. Good job, though. Those stages were very difficult. I can't anymore. We're done. We're officially done for the night. Let's find a friend to raid. I gotta go. Ooh. Sometimes brain no longer brain. It's true. And honestly, if a puzzle takes you like 2 hours, that is amazing. Congratulations. You were smart and you made a lot of progress. Where are we going? Oh, I see some really good places. Let's open some tabs and see what friends are doing stuff. Bump, bump, bump. 1, 2, 3. And I'll get our raid message ready too. Bam, bam, bam. You could push through and keep going, but it's also really smart to you can already tell it's time for me to go. 8-4 was too much. 8-4 was too much for me. It's important to know your limits for the night. Don't force yourself to keep streaming if you've used all your brain after 5 hours. This is a 5-hour stream. Where are we going tonight? Let's open up these tabs. I don't want to drop in to collaborate. Oh, one of them is rating out. Don't force yourself. No, no, that's good, Click. No, that's good though. That's good though. That's good though. Don't do it. I have to make sure that this person's not going to raid over here. But I'm stuck in an ad. Back to the ad again. Not again. Back to the ad again. We messed up. Back to the ad again. Not again. Ooh. You got my skeleton boppers and my wobbly skeleton boppers. Bam, 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 bam. Heavy metal. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Don't try to take my pizza from me, cause I paid for that. It wasn't free. Whoa! I beat 8-4. Don't try to mess with me, or I'll give you a cookie. Bum 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 bum. That's how threatening I am. I would give you a cookie. Did you enjoy my heavy metal? That's all I got in me. Okay, oh, I know where we're going. I just need to wait for this real quick. I did, and if I weren't so full, I would accept a cookie. That's valid. I will eat a cookie on your behalf, which was the cookie I would have given you anyway. Oh boy. Where are we going tonight? Bum bum bum. Let me just check my list here. Have I really not? Oh, it has been a while, huh? That is true. Bam bam bam. Are we having a standoff? A raid standoff? What could it be? Are you coming over here? Am I going over there? Who will raid first? This is not a 6-hour stream. Boy, 8-4 sure was something, wasn't it? I'm gonna drink the last of my water. Ah, wobble, 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 wobble. Oh yeah. I'm wobbling, I'm wobbling, I'm wobbling, I'm wobbling, I'm wobbling, I'm wobbling. Okay. Load 1, load 2. We got some really nice places to go. Okay. Load right here. Don't knock, please. I don't want to knock on top of your stream, because that would mean that I'm going to collaborate immediately. All right. Well, while I'm loading this up, here is our raid message. Puppy Mountain Escort Mission. Puppy Mountain Escort Mission. Puppy Mountain Escort Mission. Puppy Mountain Escort Mission. Wow. Okay. Let me also make sure that I am ready over here. Bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double check this. Make sure I have my slash raid ready. That'd be so quirky of me if I forgot. Okay, well, I'm still double checking because of ads and stuff. Plans for the rest of the week. We are going to be returning to Bakiru. Wow, we haven't played that since last November. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for more Bakiru. You do not understand. You do understand, because I love that game very much. It's incredible. Goodness gracious, I'm so excited for Bakiru. It's so good. I'm gonna have to remember what the story was. I mean, I know the story, but I'm gonna have to remember everything that happen. What the heck? And then nothing else that I can think of at the moment. Yes. Okay, just about ready. Double checking my target. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Just make sure that there's not an ad break. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. One more check. Okay, so we should be good to go then. Yes. Wow, I'm gonna need to recover from 8-4 for a while. I'm gonna need a big break from that. Oh, is there a break? Oh, speaking of break, oopsies. Ad break. Not ours, but where we're going to be going. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna have the last stage in my brain for like a week. I can't, I have no idea how we're gonna climb that thing. That is gonna be at least like 2 hours next stream, I think. We did 75, we unlocked a brand new area. You've probably, think of how many people have never seen that cutscene before, let alone seen this game. That there's another island. Oh, whoa. That's incredible.
Oh no!
Oh no! Think of all the people that haven't seen this game. Oh no! I'm gonna have to... I'm not stalling, I promise. Maybe I am a little bit. I had a lot of fun today. Even if my brain exploded, it's always so much fun playing this game, and I'm really excited to be stuck for 2 hours next stream on the next stage. Oh boy. I can't even begin to think of how you lift up there. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to go over to Flare and Cuckoo Flare. Very nice, very chill. Awesome place to go. Doing some fun Pokemon stuff. As usual, let's see, double check. Always refresh the chat rules wherever you go. And a little refresher for yourself. I know it is PG-13 over there, but it is usually a very nice, comfy, cozy vibe. Always a good time over with Flare. And I'm going to eat more snack. I'm gonna eat more snack and think about 8-4, and I'm gonna go. See you next time for whatever that stage is. We're gonna be on it for a very long time. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye. Sutte Hakkun.